Welcome in, guys. Jaden Taylor, welcome in. Youper, you made it. Let me get myself up and running here on my phone. I can't figure out how to do it. There I got it. Now I can share links better. Jays, what's up? Okay, so what I thought I'd do tonight is do some sharing channel links and all that good stuff. So, moderators, all that good stuff. Feel free to share links. I will be sharing links. And I thought maybe we'd do some reactions to videos too, if I can figure out how to do it. I don't think it's going to be that big of a issue. Well, shame on you, Jays. Alicia's driving, so she can't share links. But Alicia is at 441 followers right now. Let's see if we can get her up over 450 tonight. There's her link. Ohio Hunting, welcome in. Marcia, welcome in. Working for Jesus, welcome in. Sandy Toes, welcome in. Chill, Indiana, welcome in. Chill, Indiana, you are now a moderator. And I'm going to make you one too, Ohio Hunting Outdoors. Feel free to share people's links. Make sure everyone is on to everyone's channel. Another thing I'm going to do, I got a package in the mail. Actually, I got two things in the mail, but one of them I sent out and it's back. I'm going to have to figure out how to address the envelope because it came back because it wasn't put on there right or something. I don't know. But this is some baits that I won off the Hook Outdoors live, and it is fairly attached. Might have to pull a knife out. See if I can cut these things. The Boring Fisherman got his today too. He did a shout or a mail call. Guess I could have done that too, but I'll just do it on the live here. If I can figure out how to get it open. Man, this thing is put together for real. There may or may not be baits left in here when I get done with this. Queen Hess, welcome in. Queen Hess is the boring fisherman's wife. If you don't know. Hey, I finally got him. Check that out. Is the boring fisherman in here? Is Ken in here? If not, Queen Hess, is that the same ones he got? That's funny. That's funny. That's the same ones he got. It looks like the same ones he got. Cool. I'll have to try those out in the creek or somewhere. They're up there for now. Which reminds me, I should show off my board. I got. There's a good view of it. Living Man, Off the Hook, Laura the Explorer, Plain Old Chuck, The Reef Robber, Creole Florida Living, Eric the Fish Nerd, Squirrels Magnet Fishing, Coastal Fever, Steve from Wyoming, and Sunfish King. Kentucky Outdoors, welcome in. And Dark 30 is in here. Okay, somebody drop Dark 30's link, please. Dark 30, you can drop it if you want. But Kyle is right at his 4,000 watch hours. Hey, Charlie the Plumber, welcome in. If somebody could run his playlist, or if a bunch of people could run his playlist for the next day or two, that'd get him up over 4,000 watch hours, and then he can be monetized. So I'm sure he would appreciate any and all support. There, Sandy dropped it, and I did too, and so did Ohio Hunting and Living for Jesus. So Kyle, I think your link got dropped. That's good. Got 10 people in here, and I forgot to turn my banner on. There you go. If Squirrels Magnet Fishing comes in here and I don't see him, let me know, because I need him to send me his address in the format that I need to put it on the envelope, because his stickers came back. Said that it cannot be delivered. Undeliverable is addressed, unable to forward. Whatever. So I am going to yeah, I don't know. It jumps around a lot, but I'm going to try to share a video. I'm going to see if I can do this. Look at this. I can do this.
He's greedy. Took two at once.
Check out Steve's view of the ocean from his house. and the Blue Jay.
He's greedy. Took two of them at once.
You guys can see that, right? It is a pretty nice view. I'd take it. So if you guys would like me to share a video of yours, I'm not sure how many we can get to, but yeah, I am learning new tricks. If you can type in the chat what you want, what video you want, the title of it, I'll play some of it. I'm not going to play all of a very long one. But that was Steve from Wyoming. But if you have a video that you think people would like and you want me to share it on here, I'll do that. I have not been after sturgeon yet. This year, the two fish that I want to go after the most this year is halibut and tuna. So I'm not real excited about sturgeon yet. I'll go if I get a chance and whatever, but I would rather get on a halibut this year and on a tuna. Youper. Hey, Evans Family Adventure. Youper Road. Kentucky Outdoors. Okay, let's do those. Let's do those two. Don't type any more in yet. Let's do Youper Roads. Find him. Right here. So did you have sound with those when I shared it? You should have, I think, but
I'm on the ferry boat, 7:10 boat on a Saturday. And it's just me. Hard to believe. I think the light switch just flipped off on Drummond Island.
that's kind of cool.
Wheelhouse, who's working?
We'll watch that whole one. It's only 1 minute and 47 seconds, so.
Oh. We're up in the passenger cabin. Yeah, I won't stay focused on the lighthouse. The river's finally opened up, though. The freighters of icebreakers have been in here busting this open for a while, so ain't gonna be long and we'll be back to shipping season. I just thought it was ironic that on a Saturday night, 7 o'clock, and nobody's leaving. All right, we'll catch y'all later.
All right. So that was one. That was cool. Sandy, what do you mean pull the room? Take a vote on what? On the videos? Okay, the next one is Kentucky Outdoors. Let me look him up. 21 people in here. Wow. It's pretty good for my lives. Kentucky Outdoors. Spring fishing is best. That one.
Oh, bass. Not too big, but
I'm going to start this one back over there and share the screen. I'm a little slow at this, but we'll get her done. Hit the like button. And
oh, bass. Not too big, but
hey, Mr. Coyote. Feared fishing, woman outdoors. I mean, doing good.
Outdoors video. So it's finally spring fishing. It's just gonna be me and the fishies. I'm gonna trust the old fishing rod because trapping, hunting, all that stuff's over right now until April for turkey hunting, which I will most certainly be doing, but not for long. Well, just only trap, but I won't be doing turkey hunting for long because we have a big trip planned, and I will be announcing that shortly sometime. But I can't say it right now. Oh, trap cam's still up there. I gotta get that one when I leave, but yep. I will be one with the fishies and try and catch as many as I can. I think we're gonna start off simple and easy. Just a white chatterbait, white trailer.
You're gonna move that up a little bit, get into the video more. Not keeping up on the chat very well. You heard a bugle, Lauren?
Oh shoot, I just scared something out of there.
2:30.
Am I in the car? I'm not sure.
Let's see where we are. Yeah, we're about there. Right here.
That's weird.
Must be the next cast.
Whoops.
Yeah, exactly, Kyle.
Oh,
there he is.
One. I got one. Jeez. Woo! That's probably the biggest one I poured out of here, to be honest. Right by the dock where I thought it would be too. Hold up, buddy. I want to get you on the scale, see how much you weigh. Because because I haven't got one on a scale yet. Make sure your hook's good before I put you back in the water. Yeah.
This
These
is
hooks are a big
Kentucky
guy.
Outdoors
Here she is. Now I gotta get
video.
a fish brain. All that
Could
good
somebody
stuff.
drop
Right?
Kentucky
Not a big
Outdoors
guy, too.
link,
Alright.
please?
You can swim over with me. Come on. Yep. Give you some slack. Come on. Oh. Technically, the first bass we have landed of 2022, I'm pretty sure. Not too sure.
Is there any
Ah,
more good
that
parts
hurt.
to this
Especially
one?
with this razor line, dude.
Kentucky
Damn.
Outdoors, or should we skip
Whipper.
to a different spot,
Ah,
or
that
you're
hurt, buddy.
good?
That hurt, buddy boy. There she is.
That's a nice fish.
That's a nice bass. I gotta get the scale out there real quick. So I'm gonna.
Yeah,
let it
let's
back
watch
in
him
the
weigh
water.
it. See how much he weighs yet. Oh, that was the only catch. Okay, we'll see how much
There we go.
he weighs
I'll
though.
give you some slack. Yeah, you can just run a little bit. Get my scale out. Here's my scale. Alright, come here. She weighs pound 44. There she is.
Not
Right,
bad.
Pound 44.
Not
She's a pretty
bad.
nice bass. Gonna get her off. And
All right.
Let her run free once again with her friends.
Whoops. I hit the like for you, and let's see. Actually, I hit the like for me. I was on my own stream. Oh well, that works too. Okay. Florida Flash, welcome in. Their Dark 30 Drop Kentucky Outdoors channel. So if you guys would like to, go subscribe to him. Leave a comment, all that good stuff. I may have had two windows open at the same time. That could be what it was. I don't know for sure. But, okay. Somebody else have, hey, Evans Harmon, welcome in. Somebody else have a video they would like me to react to. I'm going to drop Alicia's link again. She's trying to get up to 500 so that she can have her community page, and she's having a rough time of it. The other one that I'd really like to push is Steve from Wyoming. Those two channels, well, Steve's channel has a really hard time with getting subscribers. Hey, Huga Homestead, welcome in. And he has plenty of people watching his stuff, but they just don't subscribe. Hey, Small Waters, John, welcome in. Steve, you want to drop your link so that people can connect with you if you want? Dark 30 needs help with watch hours. Helps to watch the volume of the video you're playing. If that is too loud, it will create an echo. Oh, maybe if I just stay quiet, it wouldn't do an echo though. You left out the thumbs up. That's all right. Wright's Trapping also needs watch hours. He has the subs, I believe, but not the watch hours. Okay, who else wants a video played? And I don't want any copyright stuff playing on my channel. So John, you're probably out unless you have a video that you don't have your music on. Alicia, do you have a video you want me to play for you or not? You need more super chats? Yeah, me too. And by the way, in my About page, instead of a super chat, you could send me money on the Cash App if you have that, because then I get 100% of it. Since I went 1K, they are copyright free. Yeah, right. Evans, which one do you want me to play? I'll play one for you. Evans Family Adventures. Snake River Rod Holders. Okay, we'll play those two. All right, and then I'll play. All right, we got three. I will do one of the Small Water Charter's last one. All right. So somebody drop. Let me find Evans Family Adventures. Evans Family Adventures has two. I'm pretty sure they are at 619 subscribers. Let me see. I want to. Let's just play their intro video. No, not that. Let's go full screen. Tell me if you get an echo on this.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, oh that's a good one. Oh yeah, that's a good one, baby. Come on, yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a carp. Oh my goodness gracious. Out here. Woo-wee. Oh yeah, look at that thing. I'll see that fish right there. Woo!
Subscribe to Bob's channel.
That was an awesome video. I'm gonna give it a thumbs up and leave a comment, except I'm on the wrong channel to leave a comment. I'll still leave a comment. I'll just comment awesome intro to your channel. All right, stop sharing. Kyle, do you want to come up and help me keep up with the chat while I'm doing this? You're right, Grits. That's for sure. You're welcome, Evans family. That was a great intro. I haven't even done one of those yet for my channel. All right, next we're gonna do Alicia's. And she said she wanted the unboxing.
Snake River rod holders, man. Don't shoot past us. But we do have some rod holders to give away, courtesy of Willow. Super appreciated. So we're going to go ahead and give those away right now. We about out. Everybody in chat, pick a number 1 to 100, closest to without going over. Only pick one for a pair of Snake River rod holders, courtesy of Willow. Everybody can stop dropping that number whenever they're ready. Alicia, put that number. Are we ready for this number?
I guess so. There goes.
All right.
Done.
I see one person that got close without going over, mind you. Trying to scroll up and find him. He picked a great number. I had 20 right here. Jay, shoot me an email.
He wants to donate them to Alicia. So does that mean that Alicia has to hold your rod? I don't know. That's kind of weird.
I mean, if that's what he wants to do, congratulations, Alicia.
Maybe I actually won't get him till CatCon.
Okay, that's awesome, man. That's super dope gift. So yeah, looks like Alicia Barnett is the winner of a pair of Snake River rod holders.
Well, man, that is very generous of you, and thank you very much.
Yeah. I just thank everybody for tuning in, stopping by, watching this Snake River. A pair of custom painted Snake River rod holders, color of your choice of what we got, and it will have the official Snake River logo on.
I really did want to be on camera opening this, but you know, I've had COVID for a weekend. I don't know about all that. So here it goes. I'm gonna open up these rod holders. The package looks really nice. Let's see what comes next. Y'all, this is so awesome. I cannot wait to use these. I wish I could show you my expression right now because I'm all smiles and I really love these rod holders. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Y'all got to get you some of these. They are so awesome. Cannot wait to make a video using these.
All right, left a comment on that. Let's go and stop sharing. Small Water Charters is next. Sunfish King, do you want to come up on panel and help me keep track of all these chats? Because I am not keeping up with them very well. If you do, I'll drop the link so you can come up. But if you're tired of being on panel, that's fine too. Thank you, Dark30, for dropping Alicia's channel link. We're trying to get her up to at least 450 tonight. So that, yeah, she's trying to get to 500 so that she can be have the community tab. Small Water Charters is next. That last one we played was Alicia Barnett's opening of the Snake River. Can't think of his name right now, but the rod holders from Snake River Catfish. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. All right, let me find Small Water Charters. And, well, no wonder. I'm going into this.
Y'all don't have.
Small Water Charters, you're talking about South Florida bass fishing, right? Not, yeah, it has to be that one. Hey, some old man. How you doing? Off the Hook, welcome in. Snake River Catfish Slayer, yeah. Say Donkeyland in thumbnail, I believe. Yes, that one. Okay. That's the one I'll share. Let me get this
you must see this.
ad out of the way
A
first.
fact-dissolving loophole.
Let's go back here. Is there a certain part of it that you would like me to show, Smallwater? Or is it a short enough one that we can watch the whole thing? It is a 12-minute video. I don't think I want to watch the whole thing.
Let me tell you about fishing. Live fishing food.
Beginning is fine. Okay.
Been to every fishing seminar. Even
Alvin,
been to fishing school.
welcome in. Unless you've been here for a while.
So listen close
Welcome
to
anyway.
my advice before you ever cast your line. Gotta get yourself a fishing boat like mine. Well, I bought her back in April new, added 25 coats of cobalt blue, and I painted my truck and trailer in cobalt too. I pulled out the motor and hauled it down to Rusty Huffman's, wound for sound, and a little Rusty will turn a couple screws. Well, she's got 500 horses of pure power, turns 185 miles an hour, sits back on a rooster tail, just wrapping about 11 grand. She moves out on the water like a phantom jet, and I ain't even tried the nitrous yet. She don't slow down to a stop neither, she just kind of lands. Man, if that ain't fishing, I'm a fishing fool. I've been to every fishing seminar and I've been to fishing school. You gotta get yourself a red hot rig, that's the first in fishing rules. So you don't have to catch a thing, come home looking cool. I got a little fish finder that's out of this world. It'll tell you if a minnow is a boy or girl. My laser guided trolling motor keeps me out of the rocks. I got 30 rod holders, 4 live wells. Underneath my stereo there's digital scales. Let me find the password and I'll open up my tackle box. I got spinners, twisters, busters, poppers, rattling shad, whirlers and hoppers, ringers and zingers, clingers and things that clack. I got plastic worms, rubber mice, that neon crawdad there works real nice. There's jitterbugs, crickets, grubs, and broken backs. Man, if that ain't fishing, I'm a fishing fool. I've been to every fishing seminar and I've been to fishing school. You gotta get yourself a red hot rig, that's the first in fishing rules. So you don't have to catch a thing, come home looking cool. Well, I'ma tell you, son, she's a mean machine, just perfect for taking your boss out skiing. Crack that throttle halfway and start talking rays. She'll pull tubers, tires, still on her truck. You better strap on your safety belt when she's hooking up. Them G-forces kind of push your nose to the side of your face. Man, if that ain't fishing, I'm a fishing fool. I've been to every fishing seminar and I've been to fishing school. You gotta get yourself a red hot rig, that's the first in fishing rule. So you don't have to catch a thing, come home looking cool. So you don't have to catch a thing, come home looking cool.
Mama kissing fish. Alrighty, that's 3.5 minutes of that one.
With fish break, yeah, I got the right back.
Let's do one of Sunfish King's. Sunfish King, did you ever tell me what you wanted me to play? I think you did, and I missed it. Grits. There is the link. All right, Charlie. Thanks for coming in. Cecilia, welcome in. Heidi and Joe, welcome in. Tina, welcome in. I think I saw you earlier and maybe or maybe not said something to you, but welcome in. When I'm playing these videos, it works better if I just stay on that screen on my computer. It seems to play better without jerking around and stuff. So that's why I can't see that. I'm watching the chat on my phone, but I try not to talk while the video is playing as well. Did Sunfish King say which video he wanted me to play? I'm going to scroll back up here and see if he did. It's called Fishing's Good. That's the one. Yes. Fishing's Good. So we will go, since he sent a whole bunch of people into the live here tonight, let's go to Sunfish King's channel and pull up Fishing's Good. I'll get through this ad. Share screen. Grits, I dropped the link if you want to come up. Judith and Dan, welcome in. Rustic Outdoors, welcome in.
Hola.
Hey, I'm gonna pull this video up now and play it.
So you need help with the chat, right?
Yeah, just keep track of it. If there's anything important that I need to see, just tell me after the video is done. That's kind of what I'm after.
After the video's done, okay.
Yep. So we're playing this one for Sunfish King.
Fishing for me, and probably for a lot of you, is more than just a hobby. It's more than a sport, a pastime, or an excuse to get out of the house. It's more than being able to put food on the table and having the satisfaction that you went out and caught that food yourself. Fishing is more than a bonding experience that brings people together, creates amazing memories, and forges lasting friendships. For me, fishing is a way of life. If you don't fish, that probably sounds a little bit strange, but if you do, you know exactly what I mean. No matter how many hours I spend on the water, it just makes me want more and more. If you are anything like I am, you probably daydream about fishing. When I go to Walmart, I literally have to close my eyes and walk right past the sports and outdoors section, or I'm spending $100 on baits that I don't need. But somehow I've convinced myself that I have to buy them. But most of the time, no matter what I'm doing, if you say, hey man, would you rather be fishing right now? Well, I think you already know the answer. As for my fishing rod collection, it's never complete. After all, is there really such a thing as too many fishing rods? If you're sitting there relating to everything that I just said, it's official, my friend. You, just like me, are addicted to fishing. I only started about a year ago, but it's been one long, wild roller coaster ride.
Wow.
From catching giant carp in a neighborhood lake to wading Missouri creeks, searching for new species, to slamming 50-plus rainbow trout in one day here in Missouri and catching hogs at a local pond, to catching wild brown trout in the Colorado River, just having the time of my life this fall. It's just been an absolutely amazing first year for me. I've caught over 4,500 fish in the first year of fishing 2020, 30 different species. And I'm not bragging, I'm just so happy that my first year went so well. And you fishermen know that my hunger for new species and bigger personal bests is never going to be satisfied. I just love fishing. Not only does it keep people out of trouble and give them something to do with their free time, it can teach valuable life lessons like patience, perseverance, responsibility, and more. Some of the best buddies in the world are fishing buddies. I wasn't brought up the same way you were. You've had a different life than me, and I've experienced things that you haven't, and vice versa. Everyone is a unique individual. But those of us who fish at least share one thing in common: the fishing lifestyle. We can all relate to the agony of a skunk day or losing a giant fish right there at the bank. But we can also all relate to the ultimate relaxation that is getting out and fishing and enjoying nature. The pure joy and excitement of hooking up with and finally landing that new species you've never caught before, or that brand new bigger PB. Man, I'm so glad to be able to share those experiences with you, my fellow anglers. 2020 was a great year for me. I'm sure it was great for all of you, and I want to wish everyone the best of luck in 2021. Let's challenge each other to set new goals, try new things, and become better anglers. Let's clean up our trash. Let's take some new friends fishing. And let's all be able to enjoy the beautiful fishing life. Thank you for watching this video. I will be working hard to make entertaining fishing videos for you guys all year long. And I look forward to you joining me on my fishing adventures.
$4,500 fish, really?
Thank you very much, Sunfish. That was a good video.
That's crazy. 4,500 fish.
All right. Dark Arrow wanted me to share Old Oak Outdoors channel. I want to do that right now so I don't forget.
Hey, Creel, how you doing?
Creel's in.
Yep, he's in the house.
Old Oak Outdoors. That's a good channel. Copy. Paste.
$4,500, is that all? Man, I would have lost count at like 100. After that, I just lose count.
There's Old Oak Outdoors. If somebody wants to go follow them. Woman Outdoors wants to have me share her channel. Ohio Hunting Outdoors. Which one? Big catfish in small pond. Okay. I'll try. Let me get that. Ohio Hunting Outdoors. Big catfish in small pond. And small pond. Off the Hook, did Off the Hook tell me which video he wanted me to share? Old Oak is trying to hit 300 subscribers for a big giveaway. There you go.
Trying to do what?
Trying to hit 300 subscribers for a big giveaway.
And who was that?
Old Oak Outdoors. And I dropped the link up there just a little ways. Actually, I'll drop it again here. Right there.
Okay. Hooks it. There we go.
There, I just dropped it again.
I had to go
All right.
back. What's going on here?
I am going to Woman Outdoors.
All right.
And they wanted me to play their intro. Oh, well, got to find their channel first. Filter channel.
Some videos I'm getting some, what do you call it?
Some feedback.
Yeah.
Some echo.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's not too bad, but it's there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find my video where we went on that Lingcod charter. So you don't have to watch through the whole 20-something minutes.
Share. Lawrence Martin's in here. Welcome in, Lawrence.
Where's Steve from Wyoming? He probably had to go to bed by now.
Appreciate it, Dark Arrow. Tristan's still in here. All right, let me see if I can share this. Here we go. This is Woman Outdoors. Thank you, Dark 30. Short and sweet. That was a good video.
Yep.
Made me
Both of
hungry.
all. Awesome intro. Awesome intro.
That made me hungry. All right, stop share.
You're gonna cook outdoors. Do it right.
Did Off the Hook ever get back to me?
Okay, hang on, Earl.
The
I'm trying
Deer
to drop
Trail
this
Cam
link.
Pics. Yeah. He did.
See if I can
Deer
do-
Trail Cam Pics. So we'll go do that one.
I'm gonna try to do this. I don't know how. Let's see what. 2138. Let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can find it here on my channel.
This one.
You see something? Yeah. It's gonna take me a minute if you find somebody else to post theirs first. Let's see.
A minute and 47 seconds I got on this one. So do your thing. I'll share this one. This is deer cam pics that he got on his outdoor cameras. This is Off the Hook Outdoors.
Thanks for watching. If you'd like to subscribe to our channel, please hit that off the logo. And thank you for your support.
All right, you ready, Earl?
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be
let me
our
stop sharing here.
This is going to be our lingcod rockfish charter we took out of Westport, Washington. I'm going to hit the link here, go to 2230. That's just the portion where we were literally worn out from just... So what we did is we went out, I think it was 150 feet, and we used dried squid, and we caught flounder. And then we went to another place. We used the same dried squid, and we caught rockfish, and then we used the flounder to catch lingcod. But you're not going to get to the lingcod. This is just the rockfish portion that just absolutely worn us out. So there's the link. Go to 2230.
Go to 2230, you said?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the beginning.
I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Because if I go to that link, it's going to take me off StreamYard. So,
okay, so how do I do that?
Let me just go search your channel and then search.
Okay.
What's the title of that video?
It's going to be, the title is Epic Fishing Charter on the Slammer, episode 26.
Okay.
July 22nd.
Why doesn't your channel? Never mind, it does.
Yeah, I have all the episodes. July 22nd, 2020. Episode 26.
So, videos.
Yeah, go down to episode 26.
Episode 55. We're way up here.
Yeah, I posted
41,
a lot, I guess.
14. Okay, I'm getting there. 23, 26. There it is. And go to what?
Go to what was it? Chat 22:30 roughly.
Okay.
22 minutes 30 seconds.
22. We'll start at 22:22. Let me go back here and share screen. We'll get this accomplished. I hit the like button for you.
You still got one on, don't you?
Turn this down because I'm getting feedback.
I don't know. It's for my
I'm still
might have
getting
a
feedback.
tangle right here between you two, I think. It's possible.
You got it at 22:30?
All right, well, you got something. Yeah, hang on to it.
I think you went too far, maybe, Earl.
He's got something.
Where you at?
What do we got on this clear here?
This is a big snag we got, I think. He fought this thing and fought this thing. 400 feet we were pulling these lingcod.
Clear line.
Did it freeze?
Just keep reeling. Keep reeling.
Just slowing down.
How far do you want to go?
Did you go? I think you went too far, actually. What are you at?
I was at, right now it's at 23:48.
Yeah, I think, just keep going. Yeah, I think we pull up some lingcod here. I think you passed it, but we're supposed to be pulling some.
You just got a lingcod in just now.
I'm just slowing down.
There should be another one, I think. We pull up some massive 400 feet down. It was insane. Talk
This
about
looks
wearing
like a
yourself
pretty
out.
good one.
Yeah, I mean, literally 400 feet down. That was a workout.
There's a nice ling.
We literally, the boat limits it out, believe it or not.
Yeah, we'll take that.
That was his second one, second keeper, so he could keep 2.
That's beautiful.
Yep, I got it.
All right.
Let's see if we got a
Mr.
picture.
Hooker,
I
welcome
think a
in.
picture's coming up here real quick. Hang on.
Do what you need.
I think I got a picture of him with it.
Oh, sometimes I need 6 hands.
That is a nice fish.
And literally, with the boat,
All
with, I
right.
think,
Number
50, yeah, so we're
18.
using flounder.
18.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
those are sand dabs. But yeah,
Yeah, starry flounder or sand dabs.
yeah.
Hang on. I think I got a picture coming up here. Just a second.
No, just my hands. I have bad arthritis.
Let's see. I know I got one here. That was a nice fish.
Those are big.
Sweet.
Dude, we limited out. They were huge. Yeah, they were huge. Come on.
Steve,
where's the
when are
picture
you going to
at?
get me on some like that?
Dude, this was like, look at that. 400 feet. Okay, where's the picture? I know I put a picture up here somewhere.
Hey.
Here it comes. Look at that.
That's a good ling.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a fun trip. That was that was the funnest freaking trip we ever had.
Yeah.
That
All
was fun.
right.
All right,
Thanks
good
for
to
sharing
go.
that. That is Grits and Glamour. So go look him up, or somebody can share his link, and let me turn that
was
off.
a fun trip. That trip only cost me $150, believe it or not.
$150.
That was it.
Yep. Yeah. Steve says, next time.
Yeah.
You're right. Ohio Hunting Outdoors is next one I want to share. And he said big catfish in small pond. So Ohio Hunting Outdoors. Hey, why does it always start playing the channel trailer when you go right into there? This one is 5 minutes and 19 seconds long. I don't know if I'll play the whole thing, but we will see what it looks like.
Monster catfish. It's gonna be hard to video and do this.
Skip some of this and get into the fishing part.
Firing them out. I'm sorry about this video, guys. Let me see if I can beam up the edge here.
Oh, you said just start at the beginning?
Oh my gosh. Check out that catfish. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh, let me get him up here. Guys, look at this monster catfish. Oh my gosh. Check him out. Oh, that's a nice one.
Grab it by the whiskers.
Oh,
Holy crap.
get him up here before he gets off.
That is huge.
It will bite your fingers off.
I don't know about bite your fingers off, but they'll pretty much tear your skin up for sure.
Oh, jeez, guys. Oh, yeah.
That's a nice
boy.
fish.
Ow. Woo, check out that thing. Oh, man, look at that thing. Compared to my foot.
How much was that?
Oh, man. All right, I'm going to weigh this. Let me get the hook out real quick.
I guess we'll see it on the scales, Grits.
Alrighty.
Any guesses real quick? I'm gonna
Wow,
say
guys, it's been a while. See, look.
15.
7.
That's what the catfish will do to
I
you.
say 7. I say 15.
Watch their
I'm way
stingers.
probably over.
Right here, right there. Those things poking out. They won't really sting you, but if you hit them, like you get infected. I mean, you can touch them like that, but sometimes they'll try to.
No, if they spear you, it hurts.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
trust me.
Yeah, watch my other pole too. I've been out here for probably, I don't know,
9.5, 8 pounds,
30, 40
9
minutes.
pounds.
Oh my gosh, guys, he's a big boy. All right, I'm gonna put the camera down for a second and get the hook out. Set you guys up like that, right there. I'm gonna get the scale. Okay, my first time using the scale. I'm trying to, she got me. Trying to get this on his lip, but it's kind of hard to. Let's see if that'll work. Oh, jeez. Alright.
What do we got? Who's the winner?
Ow, he's got my fingers. Ow! Oh, wow. It's almost 9 pounds, guys.
Hey, that was
I don't know if you can see it very well.
8.5.
It's 856.
Yeah,
almost
that's a nice
9 pounds.
fish.
So we're actually going to keep this and cook it. So I'm just going to leave it back here, and it should be all right. Let's see if we can catch another one, guys. So I'll see you guys in a little bit, and we'll see if we can get something else.
We have a saying down south that says the only good catfish is swimming in
Got a little guy.
Yeah, my volume is way down on my iPad, y'all. They keep saying that something's running in the background. I've never had a problem with feedback on my iPad, so I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either. Working Class Fishing Podcast, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We are reacting to videos tonight, some. Another shout out I should do is Judith and Dan Davis. If you love trapping and trapping videos, they make some amazing ones. And they actually, I mean, they even catch things. I spent a lot of time, I think it was yesterday, catching up on their channel, and yeah, he did some really nice stuff. You're welcome, Ohio Hunting.
Yeah, Ted, I've been saying feedback, but when we're talking, it's fine. I don't know where the feedback's coming from. It has something to do with StreamYard. It's got to when he plays his videos.
I wonder if they're hearing us talking in the background and it's echoing a little bit while the video is playing. I don't know.
Right now, there's no feedback whatsoever, you know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Earl will figure it out. He's much further ahead than I am with this stuff. Is Sunfish King still in here, or did he leave?
I think he left. Dark 30 says there's some static. Dark 30, did we play any of your videos? I don't believe we did. We probably should. Dark 30 needs some watch hours. Alicia says there was feedback in her video too. So I'm gonna say these guys one more time. I'm gonna say them and not drop their links, but you mods can drop their links as I'm talking about them. But Steve from Wyoming needs followers. He has plenty of people watching his videos right now, but he has a hard time. It seems like his subscribers go up 10 and drop off 8, seems like. I mean, he has a hard time getting them to stick. And I know we all have a hard time getting them to stick, but it's even worse than that for him, it seems like. Alicia Barnett's kind of the same way, but she is really pushing to get to the 500 mark so that she can have her community tab, which will help all you guys out because then she can share your content out. Just putting that in there. Dark 30, Kyle needs watch hours.
Kyle's
and
got
by
some
the way,
decent
Kyle,
videos. Find one for
give
Kyle.
give me a title to a video and I'll play one of yours.
Yeah, Kyle's got some good videos too.
Judith and Dan Davis says if we want a good laugh, play their video from today. I have not watched that one yet, so I will do that. Last video. Seems like there should have been another. Danimals Creations and Adventures is another one. He's not in here tonight, but he is going for followers. He does fishing and he also does artwork with metal. I guess that's what you'd call it. He builds some really cool stuff with metal.
I do sculpture. I'm a welder too. I do welded sculptures. What I do. I don't think
The
you can see
Wrights
that on my
Trapping
channel, though.
needs watch hours.
Coyote.
Alicia
needs some
says
watch
she'll
hours.
share Danimal's link again. There you go. And of course, we all want our channel shouted out too, but some of us aren't struggling as hard anymore as what some of these really, really small channels are. So again, Steve from Wyoming, Alicia Barnett,
And me, I'm trying to get
30,
to 500. I'm still trying to get
and
to 500.
Grits and Glamour also,
Trying to
and
get to
Wrights
500.
Trapping, and Dark 30 need watch hours more than they need followers. So I'm sure they would appreciate the followers too. But that's my shout outs for right now. Did Kyle tell me which one of his to play? He said they all suck.
No, they don't, Kyle. I mean, I think you.
We always think our own do. I mean, maybe we don't, but
I know that last one. Where was it?
Hunting Northwest Ohio.
He's been fishing that dam, I think.
Preview.
Right?
Okay, he says Hunting Northwest Ohio preview. All right, let's go watch that one.
What are we doing here?
I'm going to share one of Kyle's videos. How far down was it? Hunting. Northwest Ohio. First deer on video series. That one. Lawrence Martin says Steve from Wyoming has, and the chat jump, has some really great YouTube salmon fishing from last year. Yes, he does. He has a lot of good fishing videos.
Have y'all caught any this year? It's ocean. Is
No.
Ocean for Salmon open yet?
Not this year we haven't. Is that the one? No, before that.
Man, I guess y'all need to come up here to the Columbia because it's open now for springers and stuff.
Deer Hunting Northwest Ohio. Hunt number 3, series 4 of 6. That one.
Y'all need to come up here because Columbia River is open for it right now. Take a little weekend trip.
Is that the one you're talking about, Kyle? Or
In fact,
the
you can-
second one, 3 of 6, or 2 of 6, or 1 of 6?
In fact, you don't even have to get a Washington license. Y'all can just fish on the. I mean, if it's
Well,
on
you
the
can
Columbia,
still fish on the. You can still
Yeah.
fish on the
yeah,
Washington side. You just
absolutely,
have-
it's open right now.
Oh, you said the preview.
Yeah, we
You're
are
right. You
full
did
of
say the
fishermen
preview.
right now.
I don't see the preview. There
What
it
are you
is.
looking for?
I got it.
Okay, well, Kyle here.
What are we? Preview. Like
I got
the
it right
trailer
here.
or 1 of 6.
Here is Kyle's.
Okay, folks, Kyle here. Dark 30 Outdoors. Welcome back. Hey, I just got here to CJ's, the Shook Happens Homestead. Looking forward to 3 days of deer hunting. The rain is moving out, and I tell you what, the deer activity, I think we're going to be on some deer, and I think we're going to have some good hunts, CJ.
I think he's going to have some fun here. Even if he doesn't harvest the deer, when he got here a little bit ago, obviously it was dark. But I showed him some of the trail cam pictures that I had just pulled tonight and the night before. So all the activity that I showed him on the camera was in the last 48 hours. And the good news is, not only is there a lot of does, there's 4 different daylight pictures of bucks. 4 different bucks at 3 different locations. So the odds are kind of stacked in his favor. I'm not saying there's any guarantee here, but I'm glad he's up, and I think you're going to have fun.
I think we timed it just right, buddy. Cheers.
Hey, stick around for more Dark 30 Outdoors. He's going to have probably a series of videos on this hunt here in Northwest Ohio. I'm glad to have him, and hey, let's have some fun.
Absolutely. Stay tuned.
Woo!
Well, we just got back from kind of a little mini tour, just to refreshing Kyle's mind on how everything's laid out. And it's an eye opener to see how much water we did get. But as we talked about earlier, that's going to work in our favor. It kind of, the way this property's laid out, it kind of corrals everything. And on top of that, we're seeing fresh rubs, fresh scrapes from last night.
Are they brothers? They look.
Again, we decided to lay off this morning.
That's your
It was
brother?
still raining a little bit. The wind was howling, but we're gonna get out to the blinds.
No idea.
Yeah, I tell you what, getting boots on the ground and really walking the property, it really gives me a better feel for how
They
the
look
deer
like
and how they
relatives.
they access your property. And
Bet
I
that's
tell you
all.
what, I'm excited. There's going to be a series that comes out of this.
No,
this
really?
hunt in Northwest Ohio.
Okay.
I'm pumped. I know I'm going to be seeing deer. I know I'm going to have opportunities. It's just a matter of when it's going to be the right one. But hey, man, stay tuned. We'll bring you some deer. I promise you that.
Shoot him, Kyle.
No.
Anyway, that's what we're having for supper.
Kyle,
What do you think, Kyle?
Aren't you excited?
Hell yeah! So throughout this video, I will be sharing tips with you and Kyle on how to harvest a big male buck antlered deer of whitetail. I thought I drank a lot of beer. This is what Kyle went through himself just in the last 3 days.
Yeah.
Man, are we going to have some good eats for lunch.
Shoot him, Kyle. Kyle said I played plenty. You didn't kill a deer on this one? All right. He said that's enough. We can go away from that one. I have...
Is Steve still in here?
Steve from Wyoming, I think so.
Yeah. So anyway, if you're listening to, if y'all want to come up here because Springer's just opened on the Columbia, it's a 4-hour drive up here. We have yurts for rental. And if you come up here and rent a yurt, you know you're going to eat good because I'm going to feed you. But seriously, we got a boat launch. If y'all want to fish for Springers before Steve goes back to Wyoming, y'all need to come up here and go fishing for a weekend. Seriously.
Judith and Dan just got a new sub. 6 hours ago, they shared this video.
Steve says yes to what?
He's
Yes.
still in here.
Seriously.
Cattle fish.
Take a Friday off early and come up here for 4 hours. Get your yurt. Go fishing for Springers before Steve has to go back to Wyoming.
A1 Fishing, welcome in. Working class, you've been in here, but welcome in anyhow. Steve says, "Oh, now you're inviting me. I'm leaving next week." All right,
Hey,
let's watch this one.
You got this weekend.
This is Judith and Dan Davis. Am I sharing this? Yeah, it's up on.
Yeah, it's going to be a full weekend this weekend.
Come in and see if I couldn't catch his beavers in his farm pond. So he's got cows in the pond. There's a series of 2 ponds. One here, one run over at Libby. He don't want the cows following through on the bank dens, and he's got a levee up here that they're denning in, could cause his levee to fail.
So I paused this video for a little bit. I want to say something here. There is more information in these videos than anyone ever asked for. I think you could watch one of his videos and go out and trap a beaver because he shows everything. That's one thing I like about these. He is very, very informative and tells you why he does what he does and shows you where to put things and all that. It's very interesting.
He said back here in this corner they have a dam going to a creek. I mean, I don't expect much. Maybe 1, 2 beaver in here, 2-year-olds that done come in here and started making a mess.
Who are we watching?
But
Judith and Dan Davis.
Okay.
I say he's got cattle, so I'm going to be mindful of set locations and set so I don't catch them. But we'll see if we can't get one out of here for the landowner. So it's not a big pond. It's only 1, 2, 4 acre pond, but the levee's getting undermined by bank dens, and they're damming it up to the creek. So I'll get down through here and see what I can find. I don't know. That can't be real. Surely not. That's freaking me out. Hey, I don't know if you can see that. Surely not real.
Shoot him!
It ain't blinked. Hadn't moved.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I see
I'm gonna
it's
chunk
pretty
something at it
dead.
and see if it's real. There's a gator head. No way is that real.
I'd like to seen him if it would have moved a little bit.
I don't know. That's just freaky. Let me find something to throw at it. I don't want to go in there.
The thing's got to be dead, right?
Oh my!
It's a fake one. It's got to be a fake one.
At it.
Petrified.
It hasn't blinked. I don't know what to think about that.
No.
But here we go.
Grits, turn your mic off once. They're saying they're getting bad feedback.
Dude, it's not from me,
Not
I'm
real,
telling
apparently.
Just mute it for a little bit.
That right there make you pucker. Oh, it's plastic.
Is it still
My goodness.
echoing?
Whoo! All right. Let me get that. That's crazy. I hope you can see that good. But that right there is enough to freak somebody out. I want to buy one of them. That's crazy. That looks real. I was coming in here to put the boat in.
Not grits.
And see
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna mute
That right
mine.
there would be about enough to make you
I think it's
tinkle a
just,
little bit. That's hilarious.
I don't know.
Whew. Get around the pond, see what I can find. I guess it's to deter beaver. I ain't never seen anything like it. I'm gonna put it back out.
I think it's Earl then. Yep, it's Earl.
Oh, that's a heck of a note coming over the hill, and right there that is.
Just turn your. I
I'll
guess
put it
Earl
back
can
out
just
there
turn his volume down,
Whew.
probably.
All righty, we'll move on down. That'll get your heart beating quick. I'll talk to you in a little bit. First cut tree sign I'm finding, but I got to be mindful what I do with my sets, because he's got a lot of little young calves.
Yeah, just
in
turn
here.
your volume down,
I
Earl,
don't know
and
if
turn
they
your mic
pull
back
out an
on. You'll
850
probably
or
be
not,
good.
but, I'll probably just try to find back.
Turn your mic on, Earl.
All right, it's on now. All right.
Just turn your volume down. You'll be good.
I have
That's
the
what it is.
volume way down, like 16 now, 14 now. So let's see if that helps.
Honestly, I think it has a lot to do with who's actually doing the streaming or whatever, coming off of your connection.
Yeah, it
For whatever
probably
reason.
does. Because
Just have your volume down low, and it'll probably be fine.
Yeah. All right, now we're going to Iowa trapping. Iowa trapper, I mean. I realize that I'm jumping around and doing some different guys than maybe has been in my streams for a long time. But these are channels that I support. These last ones here, at least, that I watch their content fairly regular, if not all of their content. So ones that I enjoy, I want to share them out, get them out there. And notice I haven't shared out off the hooks yet.
I was just waiting for that to come. Yeah. Let's wait.
So anyway, I'm going to share Iowa Trapper. This is the video that he dropped today. And
Yeah, we haven't seen this one
it's
yet.
beaver trapping. So I will start it, and I'm going to turn off my mic so that it doesn't echo, and you guys can hear it just fine. So here
Get your
goes.
next pillow. Why do we make our pillow in the shape of a cube? I'll tell you. The problem.
Thank you.
Yeah, early AM and I'm at it again.
I'll turn my volume down so there's no feedback.
Calling my name. Down a gravel road, box full of
If I have
fur.
feedback, let me know. I'll turn mine down.
And a mystery in the next still burn. Catching the first made me a believer. A whole lot of coons, yogies, and beaver.
What a day, guys. What a season. All right, guys, we're sitting here pulling some beaver out with Sean from Sean's Outdoor
He
Adventure.
didn't even turn on his GoPro. He's got a double. I'm filming. He's like, oh, I don't want to turn it on. I'm like, nah. So anyway, I just got to watch him pull up a double. Very exciting.
It is. We got a nice double. Not the biggest beaver, but today's kind of a, I'm going to call it kind of a salvage day per se. So this creek system, they came up really high. I drove through some of these creeks yesterday, checking things out. And if they didn't get caught right away, I think that water was too high for any success really to happen. But we did catch two today. Showing Sean here a little bit about what's like catch some beaver here in Iowa. If you don't know his channel, guys, check it out. Big into bow hunting. He does food plots, bow reviews. What else do you do on that?
I do a little bit of a lot of archery stuff, a lot of bow hunting, and some fishing stuff. And you and I are going to get together and do some bow fishing.
We're gonna do some bow fishing this spring and summer.
Anything outdoors, you know. Get a little wilderness survival here and there, and a little bit of camping, but mostly bow hunting and stuff like that.
Absolutely. We need check it out, guys. He's reached out to me and helped me a lot with the YouTube and stuff. Then he called me up one day and said, hey, I got some time before spring beaver start or spring turkey starts. Why don't we do some beaver trapping? And I was like, absolutely, let's do it. So.
And so far, this is the third trap we've checked, and every trap has had a beaver so far.
Yeah, what are the odds of that?
I mean, that's
3 for 3.
Woo-hoo, thank you, Jesus.
You might have to come ride with me tomorrow. All right, guys, we'll get actually my caster stick still here, but you can see how much I've torn this up over here. Those beaver have just been tearing it up. So I think we definitely got more than just the 2 beaver we caught in here. This is 3 or 4 on this creek system already. I filmed it when I was here with my buddy Hoover the other day in the rain, and we caught one. So anyway, guys, sets remade. We're gonna get out of here
with 2 beaver.
Nope, nothing and nothing again. That's crazy. I took like 6 or 8 beaver out of here last year, and it hooks up to the big river system, but just part of it. Nothing today. Oh well.
Strange. Maybe there's another trapper stuck in somewhere up or downstream from you. Cut you off.
It happens. It happens a lot more than people think.
Yeah.
Not even that far. I've had sets where I'll have this set here, and you look right over here, and you've got somebody with another set in.
Oh wow.
So, all right, it's part of it though, guys. You're not gonna catch them all. On to the next spot. If you notice, I put all these on my side, so you have to walk a ways.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna jump to the.
I see one trap gone.
Closer to the end of this video, and we'll finish it out.
That's all right. Part of it. Yeah, it looks like I don't know what happened there. Just a dead coon. In case any of you were wondering, trying to go pee with waders and the GoPro. On your chest sucks. There's a lot of undoing going on in that operation. Woo. Ooh, check this big guy out, guys. It's a good sized snapping turtle. Real good size. All right, back to checking traps. There you have it, guys. That was our channel set here. Worked really well. Caught a nice big 2-year-old beaver. So gonna get him out of this trap and get it reset, guys. All right, guys, we got some nice beaver here in a 330. The water level definitely dropped quite a bit last night. This is a good beaver. This is a real good beaver. That's a lot bigger than what I was thinking it was. But basically, this is another one of those funnel points that I'm talking about. I chose to guard this with a 330 because the water was about 16 inches deep out here yesterday when I set it, but it drastically dropped now. But you can still line that with a snare or a foothold. Great location, guys. All right, guys, we just got home here. I ended up with, I'm going to call it 10.5. I mean, that's a pathetic excuse for a beaver, but you know, 11 today, 11 on the last check and 6 on the first one, puts us at 28 plus the 5 I had in the fall. That's 33 beaver for the year. So you know, we got a ways to go to 100 if I'm able to make it, but it's gonna be tough because I go back, you know, I'm working now. We got a lot of rain coming. That's going to take out a lot of opportunities for me to make checks. So overall, though, I'm happy with the size, guys. You know, we got a couple here that are smaller, including that thing. But overall, it's some good flat tails. So time to get skinning. It's 75 degrees right now. Get as much stuff skinned as I can. And for the wife and kids get home from school and work. And then once they go to bed, come back out here and finish it up. So thanks, guys. It was fun. Got to thank Sean for riding along with me. I got to pick his brain a little bit about some bow hunting stuff.
All right, that was a great video. You're muted. Grits, you're muted.
I know. I'm trying to tell my son how to start the truck.
Oh,
No,
gotcha. I thought you were motioning to everybody in here. All right, never mind.
No, we're good.
Okay, I am caught up. I'm going to play a better one of the only one I played from Steve from Wyoming was that Jay. We can do better than that.
They said he had a better salmon video from last year. Find one of those.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. This one is,
do you have the,
I don't know how long because we got.
Nick has the keys.
This is a good one here. This one has Lawrence in it.
Yes, Saints. Perfect. The last round Saints. It's supposed to. Do you have the other keys? Yes. Let's go, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Okay, here we go, guys. This one's a 5 minutes and 16 seconds one. I think I'll just play the whole thing. This is Steve.
And who is this?
Welcome, guys.
This is Steve.
Video.
Yeah.
The first part
Okay.
was fishing. That was the same
That's
day.
not Steve, though, right?
That's right.
No. Who is this?
We got our Coco limits here. It was a great time. Stick around. Watch till the end.
Good job.
He's jumping in the boat.
No, it ain't. Yeah, it is. That's a nice hatchery fish. Yeah, it is. Woohoo! Good job, Edward.
Ready?
Over. Under. Sorry.
Now you're good.
So are these blackmouth, or what are we fishing for here?
I think there's a hatchery. There's a hatchery fish, but not more than that.
Oh, okay.
You guys wanna, let's get baited up. We'll get back in. I'm gonna make a circle. I marked it. Woohoo!
Is this in Steve's boat, or is this a? That's Steve's boat, right?
Coming in hot. Go turn to the right a little bit.
Okay.
That's good.
I'm sure many of you guys noticed that we don't net our fish. We just pull them over the side of the boat. We kind of got in that habit when we were fishing for the hatcheries only, just so we don't have to put undue stress on the natives. We very rarely lose too many. You know, we got a 40-pound leader on there. So swinging them over the boat sure doesn't hurt. And fishing's so good that if we lose one, we just get to catch another one. So that's just the way we like to do it. Everybody has their different techniques, but that's why we do it. I'll let you know. Settle that on there or not. Pretty nice fish.
I thought Steve was a nut job.
Got rolling. Nothing on us. Just standing there. Man, they just hammered that thing. Oh, here we go. There it is. There it is, boys and girls. This could be the end of the day. Let me do this. Yeah. Stand right behind here. It's all right. He's coming. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed.
Don't be embarrassed. What does that mean?
It's a long rod.
Oh, wow.
Good job. That's it, man.
We're done.
Another nice one is how fat they are.
Beautiful fish. Beautiful fish. I think it's gorgeous. Handmade spinner. My own spinner too. Yeehaw.
That always makes it more fun, doesn't it?
It's nice getting both my keepers on handmade spinner.
Well, that's it, guys. We're done for the day. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and Ed's getting sleepy and cranky, so I guess we better go in.
Come on, sea bass fishing. We have time now.
We're actually gonna pick up our crab pot. So
sea bass.
Steve's got to go take a
go
nap.
back out again tomorrow.
Take him
Probably
back
just do
home.
some sea bassing and get our 6 salmon again tomorrow. So till then, see ya. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button, and hasta la vista.
Look at sea bass, lingcod, halibut out in Newport, Oregon. Check it out.
That's it. Adios.
Awesome video.
That is an awesome video. I like that. That makes me want to get out there and do it again.
Well, he's going to be gone by the time. Well, you like to.
Well, he'll be back. He'll be back for that.
You think so?
Oh yeah, he comes back in June or July. Oh shush.
So he goes back to Wyoming and then comes back in June or July?
Yeah. You're welcome, Steve. So let me go over this again. actually a couple of the channels that I'm pushing really hard tonight. Steve from Wyoming, Alicia Barnett. Those two we need to get up to at least 500. And then we have Dark 30 Outdoors and Coyote, which is the right trapping, need watch hours. So if you could run their playlist while you sleep or whatever and help them out, I'd appreciate it. I'll show my board one more time here. Living MN Outdoors, Off the Hook, Laura the Explorer, Old Chuck, Eric the Fish Nerd, Creel Florida Living, Squirrels Magnet Fishing, Coastal Fever, Sunfish King, Steve from Wyoming, and the Reef Robber so far.
Is Modog still in here, I think? Maybe?
He's in and out, he said.
In and
So,
out. Yeah. What's
I was going to say something. Alicia Barnett and Steve, what is your count at the moment?
For what?
For
Subscribers?
Right,
I thought
Traffic
Alicia was
said
over
he's
1,000.
only at 840 watch hours. He's got a long ways to go.
What do you need?
Alicia
much
has
was it?
444 right now. She needs 6 more to get her to 450.
She needs 500, right?
Yeah, she needs 500.
Okay, so she needs 50. I don't do math.
She needs 56 more to get to
Okay.
get to 500. I don't think we can do it tonight, but
No, I've
if
got
we
a few
can do
people
it,
that'll do it. Yeah.
if we could do it,
Coyote needs what? He needs watch hours.
who does?
Coyote.
Yes,
Right
he needs
traffic?
watch hours. He needs a lot of watch hours. So Modog says,
Steve's at 343.
Off the Hook is at 56. No. Steve needs 7 to get to 400 or 350. Alicia needs 6 to get to 550. 450.
All right.
My bad. Man, I can't talk.
I don't do math. It's too late for math. I'm not doing math tonight. Anyway, are we going to do more videos? Anybody want to come up? It's your stream. Whatever you want to do.
We can either share more videos or someone else can come up. Either way.
What do y'all want to do?
Alicia, do you want to come up and talk about your channel? Steve is up a fair bit on my channel. So most of you know him. Iowa Trapper's busy skinning beavers, so he won't be able to come up. Off the Hook probably could. Creel probably could. But if you guys, Working Class says share some more, please. GNRF, you're welcome. Alicia has 445 right now. Oh, Alicia says she's almost home. Got to bring groceries in first. Okay. That's the way to do it, Judith and Dan. They already have their watch hours. They just need supporters. So if you guys could pick them up, drop their link one more time. Not just one more time, but drop their link. And if you don't have them, pick them up. They're a great channel. Gripping and ripping. Let's share one of your videos. Which one do you want to share off of your channel?
Hang on
Raymond
just a
just
second.
shared Judith and Dan Davis's link. Someone share Off the Hook. Need to get watch hours up. Wright's Trapping said he got some cool animal trail cam. I'll do that right after I do gripping and ripping, Coyote.
You know, Coyote, the craziest thing is I've seen some trail cams where they put like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and you put a trail cam on it and they just show what showed up. I don't know if you've tried that yet, but those are some videos that just really blow up. I don't know if you've had that idea yet or tried it, but you might think about it.
Actually, Coyote, I'm going to play that one right now since Gripping and Ripping, I don't believe, has gotten back to me yet. Oh, he just did. Savage Fish or Santee Cooper, Part 1. Make sure we keep that one. I'm going to share this coyote trapping one first.
See you later, Modog. He's setting the camera up, I guess. What is that, a red fox? Probably. You know, they can always see that light, believe it or not. Oh, that's an owl. Awesome. That looks like a chipmunk. Is that a chipmunk? Looks like it.
That's a skunk.
No, that looks like a chipmunk.
No.
Really?
It's too big for a chipmunk. Trying to show as many animals as I can here. Another coyote.
Yeah, coyote, like literally, I've seen some videos where they'll put like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or like a jar of peanut butter, stake it down, and do a video on it. Jar of peanut butter in the wilderness. It's crazy how many different animals come and see that. Spotted skunk, huh? What's the difference between a spotted skunk and a skunk? You know what that is.
Can't tell.
Belongs in a crock pot's what it.
All right, I think that's all the animals on there. That's a cool video, Coyote.
Well, listen, y'all, I got to get off here. I got one small request for y'all. Rebecca and I are waiting to hear back from a Colorado job that we've applied for. So all positive thoughts and prayers, please send them our way. It's going to be an amazing opportunity for us. We're going to get out of the Pacific Northwest and head to Colorado. So send us all the positive thoughts and prayers, and we're going to get out of here, and we're going to see y'all next time. Did Earl
Later.
hear?
Thanks for coming up. Yeah,
Okay.
we heard you.
All right. We'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
So, Squirrels Magnet Fishing. I see you're in here now. Welcome in. I sent you out a couple stickers the other day, and they came back, and it says undeliverable as addressed. So if you could message me and put your address exactly like you want it on the envelope, I'd appreciate it, because obviously I don't know how to do it. So if you could type it out and return, put whatever goes on this line, and this line, I'd appreciate it. You're back to 444. See, they don't like you, Alicia. I'm sorry. Gripping and Ripping. That's the one I was going to go for next. And you said either Savage Fish or Santee Cooper. How long ago were those? Here's Santee Cooper. Did you say going back in the chat to see? Oh, you said part 1. I got part 2. So let me go back. Part 2. Here it is. This one. They saw my channel and said, nope, not for me. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go with Gripping and Ripping If you can share his link. Gripping and Ripping, what part of the video would you like to what part of the video is the personal best in? We'll start it out here until we get an answer. And let me know if there's an echo if I leave myself on this.
Let me disarm you. I'm not trying to own
Welcome in, Backwoods Misfit. Appreciate you being in here.
know what it feels like to have your body so close. Let me absolve you of the past that controls you. I just
Right there. It's close to the front.
without weight on your soul.
Yeah, so you'll find what you're looking for when you stop looking. All of your exes with lessons in. Talk about them again, you keep on settling. Wonder if love is a pain or the medicine. You never let it in. Well, I guess that you're right. Vegas been never my type. Not in it, build up this wall overnight. See, I wanted more than just lust for the night. Then you came in my life.
It's a monster.
You're different than them. I'm used to them playing pretend. I'm used to you only your friend.
Dude, how big is that?
I'm pushing and loving again. I'm
My
pushing it when it will
God.
bend. Bet till I break it. My heart don't break
Oh, it's
even. I want this
absolutely
for
my
longer
TV.
than only a season.
They got it
You
again.
didn't break me. You came to pick up the pieces. No, you never hear it, but you is who I believe in. No one ever perfect, but you are perfect to me.
It's not
Lately, I'm
small.
believing in love.
What's up, everybody, and welcome back to Gripping and Ripping Fishing. My name is Trey, and we are down here at Santee Cooper, South Carolina. We're down here for a 3-day fishing trip with some buddies, and I'm just excited to be down here. I'm with my boy, and we're going to try to get on some fish out here bright and early in the morning, and top water bite's supposed to be on, so let's get after it. We'll start off with a little buzzbait action. Haven't gotten to throw anything like this in, man, it's been like 8 months. Because where we live, it's freezing cold. The top water bite's nowhere near here. So excited to be down here where people are catching fish on frogs and buzzbaits. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. This is not only just a big fishery; it's also a recreational lake. Recreational lake too. Everybody's out here in like houseboats and pontoons, and probably see some jet skis.
All right, later, Misfit.
I'd assume some water skiing. Dude, let's go to some deeper water. Well, the buzzbait was off, so we have the Guggen clickbait. First time using this. I've got a Strike King Rage Swimmer on the back, and we're gonna throw around some of these cypress tree stumps and see if we can't get on something. The clickbait, it definitely has a different movement than chatterbait. It's pretty cool. Close. 6 inches too short? Oh, man. You got a rough life.
Think a better legacy. I know more than open sesame, but if you want to break the code, you get the best of me. That's when you said to me. Yeah, that's when you said to me.
Fish. Oh gosh, bro. It's a monster. He is huge.
Keep watching it. Come on, no. Oh my.
Dude, how big is that?
That's the same fish we
My
watched him pull in
gosh.
twice.
Oh, it's absolutely my PB. It's got to be close to 7. That's got to be close to 7.
Did you weigh it? Let's see what the scale
It will be
says
you.
yet.
Give it some time. Bro. Guys, that is ridiculous. This is exactly why we came down here. It's freaking awesome. The teeth on this thing is ridiculous, dude. Eating me up. Oh, it's spawning in. Let's sit right here, bro. Put it in.
I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Yes. Oh, my littlest rod. That's great. As long as I don't hear any wasps, I'm good. I'll grab a snake. Toss it up to the front of the boat.
I always think about the person I'll be if I pick up the keys. I'm not ready for that yet. See the future in my bed. See the future in my head. Yeah.
Toss it up to. Oh my!
Did we see how big that one was, or you didn't weigh it?
Oh, it's spawning in. Let's sit right here, bro. Put it in.
I'm so proud of you, buddy.
Yes. Oh, my littlest rod. That's great. As long as I don't hear any wasps, I'm good.
That's awesome.
I'll grab a snake. Toss it up to the front of the boat.
6.2, he says. Yeah, I saw that, Squirrels Magnet. Appreciate it. I'll try to get those sent out again. Gripping and Ripping, I'm assuming that music is not copyrighted. Am I correct? Just put in the chat. I'm sitting here typing to you, Ken, but yeah, just put in the chat here which video you want me to play, and I'll go look it up. All right, appreciate it. Gripping and Ripping. I assume people know that, but I probably shouldn't assume things. I'm going to go share one of Boring Fisherman's. One of his videos, whichever one he tells me to play. Yes, Steve, that's correct. Gripping and Ripping. GNRF is Gripping and Ripping. And if you could share his channel. And we have a new set of people in here, but if you guys, please don't feel obligated to donate at all. But if you do want to donate, I would rather, if you have the Cash App, I would rather you donate through the Cash App, and that link is in my About section, because I get 100% of that, and I don't lose 30% of it to the big dogs. So don't feel obligated in any way, but just want to throw that out there. The Boring Fisherman just came in, but he did not tell me yet which one he wants me to play. And if he doesn't tell me which one he wants me to play, I'll just go play one. Here you are. Yeah, which one of yours, do you have a favorite of yours that you would like me to play? You linked it to me in the chat? Where? Long Leader Volume 2. How long ago? A while back? You sure you got me? Because I'm not getting it, I don't think. Oh, there it came. But I don't think that's going to help me out, though, on my phone. I will go back through yours and try to find it here. $5 years ago. How long ago was this one? You got a lot of videos, man. Chris Latini, what is up? Sweet. Last summer, so yeah, it wouldn't be 2 years ago. It wouldn't be 3 years ago. Long Leader. I am not seeing it. Blue Star. Oregon Rockfish. There it is. Oregon Rockfish on Blue Star with Long Leader gear. Is that the one? Is that the one you're talking about? I'm pretty sure that's the one you're talking about. Tell me if this is the one. Right here. Yes. Okay. Here we go.
Yes. Oh no!
Hi guys, I'm Ken, Boring Fisherman. I'm the only one on the boat right now. Everybody else is up there using the bathroom before we leave. Going out again on the Blue Star. Oh boy, it's exciting.
Yeah, you guys ain't gonna believe this shit. Every time we come out here, I'm fucking amazed how fast it goes. But today probably make us a liar.
I'll explain to you guys the theory behind this fishery. So, the goal is to protect.
I'm going to jump ahead to the fishing.
The one shot.
All right, Marcia. Appreciate you being in here and sharing all the links.
I did have a fish on it. Yeah, way deep.
Well, I thought I was going to jump ahead to the fishing. Yeah, I think they got it now. And this is the Boring Fisherman. And this is what they call the long leader fishery off of the West Coast. Pulling them in 3 at a time.
Just hang on to that and keep it above my head. The scent that I'm putting on these shrimp flies is Mike's Extra Strength Glow Lunker Lotion in anise.
That also looks like a pretty calm ocean. Of course, the camera doesn't do it justice most of the time,
Feel like a
but
good one? That's still a real nice brown bomber. All right. Already hooked up.
it was not what, Queen? It was not nice, or it wasn't doing it justice?
Yeah.
Oh, he says it wasn't
Real
the
nice
nicest.
yellowtail right there.
It doesn't look bad on camera, but yeah, like I said, camera never shows. Hey, Matt R. What's up? Welcome in. You're a new one to my channel, I think. Unless you are the Captain Matt that I went out with.
No, that's
then you're not a new one.
Maybe not.
That looks like a pretty good line of fish coming up.
Dale's got fish on it. You're trying to load them all up again, aren't you?
Yeah. Steve says we fished herring with him. Yeah, I was thinking that you had more of your name on than Matt R. But okay, yeah, I know who you are now. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We are watching the Boring Fisherman do long leader fishing.
Yes. Oh no! Fuck! I got it on camera. That fucker was like 7 foot long blue right there. Fuck!
You got a shark in?
Yes.
You did. All right. Good. All right. Good gap. You guys might want to shoot this. Careful of this.
They got a shark.
Oh no! Oh no! He fucking broke everything. That was a nice one. Got it on camera.
All right, Boring Fisherman. Good video. Yeah, it came off, looked like it took the line and everything. Yeah, Matt, he said up just a little bit. He said those Scotty handles are a lifesaver. A pound or more of lead in 400 feet of water gets tough without them. All right. I think that's enough of sharing channels. I'll go over my list of people that I want to shout out one more time. Please go follow Steve from Wyoming and Alicia Barnett. And if we can drop those channels again. Also, Judith and Dan Davis. Judith and Dan have plenty of, they have plenty of watch hours, but they don't have the subscribers that they need to be monetized. So I'm dropping their link right now. Alicia Barnett. Is having a hard time getting to 500, and she would like to be there so that she can have the community tab, which will help everybody in the chat out, because then she will be able to share links or share videos, share your content out for you. You're welcome, Judith and Dan. And also the Wrights Trapper. If somebody could drop his link, he needs watch hours. He needs a lot of watch hours. So if you could play his playlists, that would be much appreciated, I'm sure. There was somebody else. Oh, Dark 30. Kyle needs watch hours. He's almost there. So if you could put him on, play one of his playlists while you sleep or something, that would be much appreciated as well. Alicia, would you like to come up and talk to you about your channel and what you do, or? You're welcome, Steve. Nothing. I link turns blue because you're not a mod. Let me make you a mod. Now you can. I thought you were a mod in mine. I'll make Judith and Dan a mod as well. There's Dark 30's link. Alicia just dropped Danimals Creations and Adventures link. That's also a good channel. He does lives catfishing, and he also makes really, really cool metal art. Alicia says she has to put the groceries away. I thought you did that a long time ago. I just did now, boring, so you can share links. I think most everybody in here. Queen, do you know how to share links? I'll make you a mod as well. I'll make most anybody a mod as long as I know who they are, and if they want to be a mod. I just made you a mod, so feel free to share any and all links that you feel like sharing. But especially Alicia's, Steve from Wyoming, and Dark 30s and Coyotes. And a few others in there, if you would like. Does anyone want to come up on panel? Or would you rather just sit here and listen to me yak? I'm not very good at that when I'm talking to a computer. You're welcome. That's boring. Alicia will come up after she puts the groceries away, if she ever gets them put away. You should see all the groceries she buys. I have no idea. Your phone is dying and you're outside. All right. Well, it's good to have you in here, Ken. Steve, you can come up if you want. Another thing you guys should go watch is Steve came out the other evening, Thursday evening of last week, and went nutria hunting with me and Lauren, 578 Beta. And that was a fun evening. We had a lot of fun chasing those nutria around, and I was videoing and Steve was videoing. He has his video out already. I haven't even started editing my 20 seconds of video that I got. Yeah, right, Steve. Anyway, we both had camera issues, and he got way more footage than I did. Way more. I have the total footage that I have of that hunt is I recorded a 24-second video clip, and 10 seconds of that video clip plays. 10 seconds of that 24-second clip plays. So I have 10 seconds there. I have a little bit, one kill shot on, which consists of one miss and one hit on Tacticam. And then I recorded an outro on my phone. That's all the footage I have. But I have to post a video because we killed more than that, and that goes toward the 500. So that's going to be a boring video. But got to do what you got to do. So anyway, we had a party. So if you want to see the real footage of that evening, go to Steve from Wyoming's channel and watch the nutria hunt that we did. We did have a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. So there's the link if anyone wants to come up. You're going to bed. All right. Have a good night. Appreciate you being in here. We'll see if anybody pops up. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Looks like Tyler Goes Fishing got another new video out. And also Creel Florida Living does. And Tubby Guy Outdoors just put a new one out earlier today. Squirrels Magnet. Just listen to you talk. That's boring, though. That's not what I wanted to do. Now what? Steve's bailing me out.
Got to do something, bud. Can't let you sit there chat by yourself all night.
Yeah. Bailing me out.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Got to do something, bud. Can't let you sit there chat by yourself.
There you got it.
All right. You think I'd know how to do that by now, wouldn't you?
Yeah, something.
Just something.
46 likes on this video. That's pretty good. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, you had a lot of guys on there at one time, over 30, I know.
Was it? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, it was good. Had a lot of people.
But somebody was telling me that that's only numbers. That only counts people that are actively chatting.
It is, yeah. You can get a live chat and then just I don't know what the other was, just a chat.
Yeah.
Live chat, I think, is everybody, and then you have actually people that are interested in chatting.
Yeah. Uper says nice hair.
Yeah, see, it was messy. I didn't want to come up. It looks this way in the morning, too.
All right, Judith and Dan. Appreciate you being in here. I enjoy your videos. Keep it up. Which I know you will, but yeah, keep it up. Do good work.
Maybe I'll put a hat on. That'll look more like me.
So my cousin from Ohio was out here for this wedding that we went to Saturday.
Oh yeah, how was that?
And it was good. I feel really bad for the couple though, because the family yesterday, a bunch of them were sick.
Uh-oh.
And did you look at Earl's, Steve? What?
I don't
at
know.
my what? Oh, at my hair.
Oh.
Anyway, about half of them got sick yesterday after the wedding, and found out that the groom was throwing up Saturday night.
Oh no,
that's no good.
I mean, the night of the wedding.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
That's a good way to
remember
start
that
a wedding.
honeymoon for a long time.
What?
they'll remember that honeymoon for a long
Yeah,
time.
I guess too. But
poor
yeah,
thing.
I feel bad for him.
It wasn't COVID or anything, was it?
No, it's
No.
just I don't know what it was, but it
wasn't bad wine.
No, they didn't serve any alcohol.
Oh, okay. Bad food?
I don't know.
It sounds like
I don't
food
know.
poisoning, maybe.
Because it was only, I mean, it seemed like it was only the family that got it. So I don't know. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, that's bad.
But anyway, what I was saying about my cousin that was out here, he also does YouTube. And I should drop his link. They do really, really high quality videos, but they don't post all year, really. I mean, they do some deer hunts. They do bow hunting for elk.
Where they live?
They're in Ohio now. They used to live out here in Oregon, or not in Oregon, in Washington. Yeah, let me post their link. They've been coming out every year and doing an elk hunt, bow hunting and stuff. Last year they did one in Idaho, but they aren't your run-of-the-mill. They're not your run-of-the-mill elk hunters. They will show them standing in a group talking about where they're going next and why they're going there and which way the wind is going, which tells you why they're going there. And they'll put the ugly stuff in there that a lot of the others won't, as far as, so on that hunt, they shot one in the no-kill zone right above the lungs. And a lot of people wouldn't show that because they didn't get it. They never found it. All right. But it's still alive. That one is. They also shot another one at 15 yards broadside. And when I saw that arrow go, I cringed just a little bit because it was back plenty far, but I thought he still got the lungs. And they never did find that one. I think he got it in the liver.
No.
They searched for hours for that thing and never found it. But they did end up with one also. But anyway, that their videos are long because they put all that interaction with each other in there, and then some of the calling, and you know, they have the other stuff that other channels do, but they do a lot more explaining what they're going to do next and why they're doing it. And you know,
yeah, you know, it's hard to make a video short. I've tried to do some of those 5 or 6 minute videos, but you know, if you do an introduction and an exit, that's probably a minute right there.
Yeah, exactly.
And what kind of content do you have? I know some people do it well. I don't know.
No, I don't worry about keeping mine short. I put in what I think needs to go in it, and if it's 20, 25 minutes, so be it. I mean, I try to keep it interesting all the way through, and that's kind of hard to do. I mean, you're pulling fish after fish in when you're out on the ocean, but that's what we do, and you never know what's on it. So
yeah.
I mean,
but you know what I found out, if I put out a 20-minute video and say I get 35% or 30%, let's just take an easy number. Say it's a 10-minute video, 30%, that's 3 minutes.
Yeah.
If I do a 5-minute video, I'll get 60% viewing instead of 30. But there's more minutes in a longer video.
Right.
So, you know, I might get on a 5-minute video or 6-minute video, I'll get 3 minutes, but on a 10-minute video, I'll get 7 minutes or maybe not quite that much, but you know what I'm saying.
Right. But no, I think people skip through it sometimes, and that's fine. If they want to skip through it, that's fine. I don't mind.
There's very few of them that I'll watch from front to back, but I do. There's some of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's the one that has your main interest at heart.
Yeah, right. Like if I'm gonna watch any of the Iowa Trapper or Judith and Dan Davis, or yours I always watch all the way through. I used to watch Trumper Fishing all the way through.
Yeah.
He isn't putting anything out anymore, is he?
No, he sold his boat a couple months ago. And
I think he will eventually, but
I think so. I know I talked to him, I don't know, a month or so ago, and he said he's going to buy another boat because he's moving to Florida.
yeah, but boring. I usually do watch yours all the way through, the new ones. I haven't gone back and watched a lot of your old ones yet, but I usually watch your new ones all the way through. And I don't know. There's too many to name, but yeah, I was kind of binging on Judith and Dan's yesterday, I think it was. So I watched his whole series on that one pond he was trapping. I think he got 6 beaver and 1 otter out of there.
Yeah, I watched that one. Actually, I watched that one today. I think it was today. I don't know. It depends. It's rained here all day long, so
yeah,
I've been cooped up all day. It's been awful.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, sometimes I'm cooped up in the house and I just don't even feel like watching anything about fishing or hunting, so I go watch something else. Whatever.
Yeah.
Funny videos or whatever.
Yeah. I was gonna tell you, Saturday doesn't look good for the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ed wants to go out on Friday, so I might go out with him. He's bringing his boat down with his wife, and he's going to spend the weekend down here. So he invited me to go out on Friday. Looks like it's an iffy day right now. I think it's like 5.5, 6 feet at 10 seconds. So it'll be iffy.
Yeah, that'll be a little iffy.
Kind of bouncy.
Yeah, not much fun fishing.
No, Ed's a good captain. He'll know whether to go or not. Nothing else, we can put some crab traps out.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
Ken, you're not that bad at it. You're not bad at it at all, actually. You do fine with it. You need to get up close and personal with the camera, though. And yeah, I don't know. You do fine. Those jetty fishing ones, it looks like I actually need to come up and go jetty fishing with you. That's what I should do. Parker said something about going jetty fishing on Saturday if the ocean's too rough to go out on.
Yeah, what I was thinking, I'm not sure what it'd be like, but I'd like to try that surf perch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That'd be an easy one to do.
Should I bring him down there and we could go out on your beach? What's the time?
Well, I don't know if I'd go right here as I've tried here before, but just up the road where the Ona Beach is.
Yeah, we can do that too.
They do pretty well right there. So, we could go do that.
Yeah, I'd be into that.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try it.
I have too.
But I know the swells aren't going to be real bad on Saturday, but they're not going to be great either.
Yeah, it'd be a good surf perch day, huh?
Yeah. Hey, like I say, it's better than sitting at home, even if we got a little wet. What the heck?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're going to get wet, but
I've got waders, so I won't get too wet.
Yeah.
I've stood in that cold ocean water before. It's not a lot of fun.
I'm not going to get in the water if I can help it, but
yeah. I want to see you run as a wave goes out. I want you to see you run to the edge of the wave, cast, and then run back before the water.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see. And I'll get a video of it and laugh like heck.
I could do that. I'm sure I could do that.
Yeah, I bet you could.
Well, I have to get Boring down here to go with us.
Yeah.
Ken, you can come down to Ona Beach this Saturday and do some surf perching.
Surf perching.
We'll perch you up on the beach and we'll go fishing.
Yeah,
and then we'll turn around and look at you and go, "Oh, look, a beached whale."
No, that wasn't very nice. Although they made fun of your hair, so.
Whales don't have hairs.
Yeah, the more people there is better. I've never eaten any of those perch, so I want to try that too. Hopefully,
They say they're really good.
maybe we could do a catch and cook.
There you go. Well, I'll come crowd your house up.
Where it's not raining.
Yeah.
In the garage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take my boat and put it in storage probably tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Let it dry out a day, and Ed wants to park his boat here when he comes up this weekend. So
when are you coming back, or you don't know yet?
don't know. I was going to come back for halibut season for a week or two in May.
Yeah.
But like I said, the airline, gosh, it's 4 times the amount now than it was.
Oh, I know.
Last month. I'm really 4 times the amount to fly as it was a month ago. I don't understand. Can't be all fuel. I don't know. So anyway, I mean, it cost me $1,200 to fly home back from Wyoming to here, and so I just not cost effective. Normally I could do it for $230, and I could handle that. We don't go fishing. We don't go fishing to make it cost effective. You can definitely go buy
right
$200 worth of fish real easily, but that's not the reason we do it. But still, there's a breaking point.
Yeah,
you don't want to waste your money, I guess you could say. But other than that, if I don't come then, it'll probably be middle to the 3rd week in June.
Yeah.
Take care of stuff back at the house. Haven't been home for a couple months. So
everybody stopped chatting now.
Yeah, ever since I came up.
They're just listening to us make plans to do stuff, I guess. But
yeah, I don't know how many's on here. Me and you.
It still says
and Ken.
Still says 8, but yeah.
Well, my wife said she was going to bed a little while ago anyway, so that's why I said I'll just come up for a minute.
Yeah.
Say hi and
figured I might stretch it out to 3 hours tonight if I can.
How long you been on now?
It's another 6 minutes. Will be 3 hours. So.
Oh, Alicia's still here. Oh, now she's stuffing her face that she got all that food.
With your groceries. Did you get all those groceries put away yet? You were going to come up on panel.
Yeah, I'd like to see her come up.
She did one time on my panel a long time ago.
Really?
Didn't say much. She just sat there. Back up to 4:45.
That's okay.
Raymond's in here. Youper's in here. I don't know if Ken. Ken, are you still in here? I should text him. That's what I should do. Not that. Ken, the boring fisherman. I got a new follower on my nutria hunting videos.
Oh, you did?
No, it's a woman from Albany. She would like to see nutria commercially made into dog food.
Are enough of them around?
Well, I think that'd be the problem. I mean, I think there's enough of them around, but you'd have to have hunters that would go out. I mean, I don't see how you'd quite do it. Yet it'd have to be very small scale to start with, but they are great dog food. Dogs love those things.
Yeah, I don't know. By the time you send somebody out there, take the ammo and the gas.
I know.
Take the fur off, gut them, clean them. I don't know. Doesn't sound too cost effective.
No, it probably wouldn't be. She's just wishing that somebody could do that, I think. But
Yeah. Yeah, they're an ugly critter.
oh, I know.
Kind of between a muskrat and a beaver.
Yeah.
Beaver's better looking. So Alicia says she's been fishing all day, so
It doesn't matter.
I think she fishes more than you and I do.
Oh, I think so too. I know so, actually. I think she fishes most every day.
Yeah. You know, that's the only thing about living in Wyoming for sure, but even here, because it rains so much, and the ocean's so crappy most of the time, and it's really hard to get out and do any fishing unless it's fresh water, and you go to other lakes.
I know you would, Cody. I know you'd go shoot them.
Yeah, Mark J. Larson said he wanted to go do it too. Ed, he wants to do it.
Ed wants to do it?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Yeah. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was a hoot. Especially when somebody misses all the time. It's fun to rib him.
I only missed once.
No, well, you missed twice at once. Twice at one.
When? Oh, yeah, I did. I missed that one twice. That's right.
Yeah. Oh, then you missed another one too. The ones that are out.
Yeah, I did miss a few of them. But that long shot, though, I only missed one.
You know, I watched that real close. You hit that one right in the head, that long shot.
Oh, I know I did. That's
right
where I was aiming too.
Was it really?
Oh yeah. So I put that when I shot it that first one, I put it about that far over its back because I thought it'd drop a little bit.
Yeah, and that's where you hit.
And it's exactly where it hit. So I put the next one right on the head because that's where I wanted to hit, and that thing just thumped. Yeah. I mean, it was done.
So how did
Alicia, I'm going to drop the link. You have to come up. It is a must.
She's addicted for sure. So how did your Tacticam pick up that shot? Could you see it?
Yeah.
Or it's kind of far away.
No, you can see it real fine. I'm going to actually zoom it in because you can see the house is way too good out in the distance. But I'm going to zoom it in and move it up as far as I can. But right after I shoot, I go up, and then you can't see it. But you can see it roll over and then it goes away. So that's the thing about those Tacticams. You have to consciously keep those things on target.
That's hard to do on a recoil of a gun.
Well, 17 doesn't have that much recoil, but your instinct is to look up and see if you got it.
Sure.
I mean, you have to consciously keep the scope on it. Is what I've found. Anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing when you hunt, and I've done some videos when I'm hunting. You lose. You're so intent on hunting, you lose the consciousness of what the video is showing.
Right.
Right. I mean, anybody that's hunted here knows what that's like. I mean, your adrenaline's up a little bit, and you want to make sure that you're killing the animal clean. I mean, you don't care about the video at that point most of the time.
Right.
That's what's nice to have somebody else that's hunting with you that has a camera. We all kind
and half the time they don't even watch.
Yeah.
They're watching the animal and making sure you're getting it. But
did you say that one video when my wife was videoing me out in the boat? And she had it up in the air and she was looking all around and stuff.
That's one thing my wife does really good at out on the boat, and that's videoing the fish coming in. She keeps it on the fish.
Oh, that's good.
But then she gets sick. So sometimes she gets sick.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Well, next time we go, then Earl, you can just video me, okay?
I could do that. I'm
You
used to
wouldn't
not
fish?
fishing much.
You wouldn't fish?
Huh?
You couldn't ask me to do that. I'd say sorry, buddy.
Well, I mean, I could do it, but then I might have you video me some too. Then it'd just take us longer to be out there, we could fish longer.
Yeah, as long as we're catching fish when I'm fishing.
Yeah, exactly. Alicia, I don't see you in the basement yet.
I know it. Click that button, Alicia. Just comb your hair back or forward, wherever way it goes, and splash some water in your
worried
face.
about her hair.
Well, isn't that what women mostly worry about? Is their hair?
Well, probably, but
I mean, it's only from here up. Yeah. I always worry about my hair.
I got wet today. I rolled metal until I don't know what time. Longer than normal. I had 2 big jobs today.
You bat around local?
Corvallis and Marcola.
My hair is...
Nobody cares, Alicia.
There's only 8 people in here. You can't even count Earl.
I mean, look at my face. You have nothing to worry about. Look at
Exactly.
Steve's face.
Look at this old wrinkled face.
Steve don't have makeup on. Oh, yeah, he does. He got white stuff across his lip there.
I was just playing in the snow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. See, look how I would look without it. Do you know Youper?
I've seen the channel. I don't know him personally.
Okay. He's been on there almost all night.
Yeah, he's been hanging out.
Yeah, you've been attaboy. All right.
I think it helps to put that banner across the bottom. I think more people share me out because when I go on a live, I forget to share them out and that kind of stuff if it's not playing around. So I figured I'd put it on there and let people see it at least.
Yeah, I think it's good. That was good tonight. That was good. I think you helped a lot of people, including myself.
Yeah. Did you go up quite a few?
Last time I looked, I was up 4, so I don't know where I'm at.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I looked. So, yeah, it all helps.
Yeah.
As long as they stay there. Like Alicia was saying, sometimes they just disappear.
Right.
I did looks at some of them tonight, too, and I got to go back and watch some videos of theirs, but I probably won't do it till tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So,
No, these lives actually might get rewatched because it's a lot of other people's channels, clips of other people's channels in amongst. There wasn't a lot of talking going on. It was just a bunch of different channels playing around.
Yeah.
So,
but the ones I've been recently, though, some of them, it's a lot of chatting, but nobody's sharing anybody's links. So it's just more of a chat thing.
Yeah.
And
I try when I go into somebody's lives, I try to be sharing I try to share at least everybody's link at least once.
Well, if you're a moderator, some of those I'm not
Yeah,
a moderator
right.
on.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ones that I am a moderator in. I try to share them out. And
yeah.
Even on my own, I can say, like when I was playing other people's videos, I wasn't even watching them much. I was just sharing other people's links out. I was listening to them, but
yeah, I did that in the beginning. Then Ted got in there. He beat me to it. He's faster
Yeah.
than I am. I just getting ready to punch it, and I'm going, oh, Ted's got it. So
well, you can still do it. It doesn't
I
matter.
could, yeah. But I did a bunch early in.
Yeah. Wright's trapping went up about 6. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great. Raymond's at 290.
I might not act like it's Steve, but Earl's okay, I guess. Well, that was a nice thing to say, Youper.
Yeah, he's okay. I think the first time I met Earl, we were down at the parking lot at the marina, and your wife was there.
Yeah.
Hazel, is that your wife's name?
Yeah.
I think I only met her once.
Yeah.
Anyway, I said, oh, yeah, I like Earl. He's fun. He goes, everybody likes Earl. That's what she said.
Did you met my brother there too that day, didn't you?
I don't think so.
He was talking to Al, Captain Al. We were out on my boat crabbing that day. And
I don't remember.
Funny story about that day. So
That was a year ago too, you know, so.
Yeah, him and his two girls were on the boat to begin with. We were going to go out and bottom fish, and then the bar looked a little too rough, so we turned around, dropped crab pots in the bay. Well, we did that first, I guess, and then it was too rough to go out, so we just crabbed for a while. But we pulled the first 3 pots and had 10 keepers, I think it was.
Wow.
And I looked at him, I said, "You guys got your shellfish license, didn't you?" And they're like, "No, do we need them?" I was like, "Yeah, we're not very legal right now." Because we had more than 3 pots out.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's when we met you. We had gone back up for them to get their licenses, and then we went back out.
I got you.
But we ended up going, getting across the bar, and we did catch, I think we caught 1 keeperling and maybe a sea bass. It was enough for supper that night. And then we ate.
You went out past the bar, you said, or inside?
What's
that?
that?
Outside the bar or inside the bar?
No, we were outside. We were down by Seal Rock.
Okay.
And then we got, I think we got like 28 keeper crabs. 20. I think that's right. So we all ate as much. His daughters were lower 20s. I mean, they were fairly adult. And my brother and his wife and me and my wife, we ate all the crab we wanted and then shelled the rest of them out and froze it, and they took it home with them.
You ever
Didn't
done any
take
good with
that
that?
long to shell those out with everybody helping.
Yeah. You ever done any good though, freezing it like that? Seems like
Just
it
the
gets
meat?
watery and stringy.
Just the meat?
Yeah.
I don't know. They took it home, so I didn't taste it. So
You know, that's the thing. I don't know what you do with 12 crab.
I know.
You know, I mean, it was just like, say, you and your wife or my wife and I, you know,
Yeah.
we can probably eat maybe 2 of them for dinner and then maybe have some crab sandwiches for lunch. And, you know, then you've got 8 or 9 left.
I know.
You know? So we've
I got
actually,
neighbors that'll take them.
oh yeah, I think you can give them away, but you know, some of these guys will go out there and catch 50 or 60 of them. And it's like, golly, what do you do with all those?
I know. I've done that before, and then eventually some of them go to waste because you just can't get to them fast enough. And I don't like doing that either.
Yeah.
It's
You know, if
fun
you
to
live
catch
here,
them,
you-
but then what?
Yeah, and if you live here, you know, you can go out and get fresh all the time. So why freeze
Right.
it? You know, we have taken back in the summer, and we stay here the summer, then we go back in the fall to Wyoming.
Yeah.
We'll freeze them. We
Yeah.
freeze them whole and then take
Yeah.
them back. And they're pretty good that way. They're not too bad for maybe 4 months. They're good. So that's worth it.
Alicia says, or send them to Kentucky on dry ice.
Yeah, that would work. You know, we used to order lobster from Maine when I lived in Wyoming, and we'd have big parties. We had people over and stuff, you know, and they'd come live. They just come in a paper or cardboard box sitting straight up like that.
Yeah.
We get a dozen at a time, and they were great and overnighted.
Yeah.
They were like maybe $30 a piece for a big 2-pound crab or lobster. And so it was worth it. It was fun. But I don't think you could do that now. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it is. Alicia, we're still waiting for you to come up. Not sure how long this live will have to be so you can get up here, but still waiting.
Coyote says his wife wants me to go get some crab. Well, there's nothing better than Dungeness crab, fresh Dungeness crab either. It's
How far are you from the bay, Coyote? You ain't that far from it. Go over there and drop a pot. And you better hurry if you're going to go see grits.
Yeah.
$30 a piece for lobster. Is that what you said you were paying?
Yeah. That was included shipping overnight. We thought it was inexpensive. You can't buy them in Wyoming, so I thought that was really good.
That's about what you're going to pay for a lobster at Red Lobster.
Oh, every bit of that, you'll pay more than that. I'm thinking. We went to Florida this January. They have the lobsters down there. They actually call them crawdads.
Yeah.
They're like a Maine lobster, but they don't have the claws, but they're nowhere near the flavor that you get out of a Maine lobster. It's totally different.
Alicia wants some crabs bad, I guess.
I got Alicia's address now, so someday we'll have to get together and send her some. They may be a week old, Alicia, but we'll get them there for you.
Yeah, we'll get them there. I sent some to Danimals Creations and Adventures and Living in Man Outdoors. I sent them both probably about a pound a piece of shelled. I mean, they were already shelled out. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So how did you do that?
I shelled them out, vacuum sealed them, and then froze them rock hard, and then put them in a one of those canvas lunch boxes that insulated whatever, stretch wrapped them, and shipped them. And I shipped them on Monday. Danimals, well, I think they both got them on Friday. And Danimal said his was thawed but very cold. And he ate it, and he said he had no problems. And up north, it was 20 below, and they said theirs was rock hard still. But my brother that was out here that time, he has a butcher shop, and he ships meat all the time. He ships it ground and doesn't put any dry ice with it or anything. But he usually ships it in the styrofoam coolers with the box around them,
right?
Like the stuff made for shipping.
Yeah.
But he told me that he thinks that's why I did it without dry ice, is because he thought it'd be fine without it.
Beef's a little bit different because it's so solid. That crab.
Yeah.
Not really
Right.
solid.
Right. But being I shelled them all out and stretch wrapped them, they were fairly solid. I mean, what was there was solid.
Yeah.
But
I see Lauren's back in. Yeah, we're still at it. My wife waved goodnight to me about 15 minutes ago. So I'm waiting for Alicia to come up here so I don't leave Earl all by himself.
Well, maybe if you'd get down, she'd come up. She doesn't know you very well.
Yeah.
No, I don't know what her problem is.
I
It's
do.
not because she doesn't have makeup in her. She uses that for an excuse.
I think so.
But just like every other woman does.
Oh,
Heidi and Joe says they're going to Maine to catch lobster. That'd be awesome.
Good. Bring some back for us. Drop a couple off for Alicia when you're on your way back.
Yeah, there you go. End of July. 8 fine. The lobster not so good.
I mean, you have to get them before July? The water's too warm or something?
Well, come up then, Alicia. Been trying to get you up here all evening. There you go. Get her up here, we get 30 people back in the chat.
Yeah, why look at a bunch of scroungy guys like us?
Yeah, exactly. An old guy and an ugly guy.
An old ugly guy. Oh, that doesn't get any better.
Sure is good we can bash each other.
I know. We haven't known each other that long either, you know.
My new subscriber from Albany says your videos are getting better and better all the time. I don't know what she's watching because that last one, man, I couldn't hold that flashlight. That was horrible.
I
don't know why I missed that first one so bad. That flashlight wasn't even shining on the dumb thing.
I had someone comment on a YouTube video. He said, look, that video looks like a bunch of guys that just enjoy each other's company, and it was a blooper video."
It wasn't a blooper video, but it was a lot of fun.
It turned out as a blooper video.
Well, kind of, but
well, yeah. Apparently it is to him, so he's not the only one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it was a hoot though. We laughed hard. Maybe next time we'll just give Lauren the camera and tell him to follow us around.
Exactly.
What do you think, Lauren?
No, we did on the one I just put out. I did actually do quite a bit of good video, and when Alan was shooting, because I wasn't shooting, I was only running the camera, and it did turn out pretty good on that. But boy, when I went by myself,
that's
yeah, that wasn't so good.
Yeah, trying to hold a camera in video is not the easiest thing to do. I mean,
well, I was
something
only
other
doing
than
a Tacticam that time, but yeah.
Did you see what he said?
Yeah, but Lauren, that might not work for Nutra. It might chase him in. And flying it at night, it might work.
Boy, I don't think you'd see much. Hey, now that's what I want to do. Go squid fishing.
Go up to Seattle. He'll take you up there.
I was going to tell you, I saw this boat. I don't know where I saw this on, but there was a boat that went into Newport and they're unloading squid.
Yeah.
That they got out here somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like a pile of it.
I'm sitting here typing to Lauren when I could just talk to him. Probably wouldn't hurt.
Is it past your bedtime, Earl?
I don't know. It might be.
See,
Probably wouldn't hurt if you wore a GoPro.
Alicia, I'm waiting.
What Youper said, there isn't no beauty contest.
No. Yeah,
He
look,
said
you're looking at.
you can put a bag over your head.
What was it? Unknown Comic. Remember that? They have the bag with the two eyes. That might be for your time. Some of you older guys know who the Untold Comic is. I think.
Hey, Steve, I was going to ask you too. You were asking me about my camera, because you didn't like the footage that you got.
Yeah, mine. It's 1080 PhD, but it looked awful. It was grainy, and it doesn't have.
What do you have your playback set at? Your quality
on the video itself.
Yeah,
I mean, on the camera. You mean?
When you play it on YouTube.
I don't know.
See, that's probably what it is. I bet your YouTube was lagging. I mean, your Wi-Fi was lagging a little bit, and if you have it on auto, it'll go down to as low as 380. 380.
Yeah, I just let it take whatever it wants to.
Yeah. See, that's that. I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was good quality.
Well, not only that, it doesn't have any stabilization in it either. So when I was walking, it was really
yeah. That's nice to have.
And the one you have has that. And I was, like I said, I was looking at that one today, and it's $1,000. But you can get another one. Yours is the 43, and now I think they have a 53 on that Sony. It has a viewfinder and the actual video that you watch, or the flip out. It's a little bit bigger, but it's another $100 more, and only comes with one battery.
Yeah, mine only came with one battery too, but I bought the second one.
I keep thinking, is it really worth spending more money on this hobby that we have? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to use it out in the boat.
No, that's just it. But I watch these other videos like Blue Gabe and those guys. They go out there in the ocean. He has his girlfriend with a real nice camera doing him all the time.
Yeah.
But I guess that's what you need, is someone.
I bet they go through a few cameras though, because I think that's what no, my problem the other night was that my card needed reformatted. That's what that was.
I try to do that every time before I go.
But then the lens, the last time that Lauren went with me, it was drizzling a little bit, misty, and then the lens got sticky and wouldn't go shut, and then the lens, or the lens would get all blurred up because of the water. So, but I think that comes from having it out on that one trip when we did the charter salmon fishing trip. Wind was blowing and the waves were big, and that camera got soaked. So,
yeah, that salt air is not good for those, I'll tell you.
Yeah. What, Grits?
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Girls in bikinis get more views. My wife said she wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody would watch. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. No spring chickens anymore.
Misread that statement anyway. Whatever I read wasn't what it said.
Yeah. Alicia, you got your hair done and your makeup on yet?
Dark Arrow Gaming is in here. Because you never show yourself, Alicia.
I'm not sure I know what she looks like, except for her little picture right here. But she did do that with the outdoor woman. That's about the only time I think I've seen her. That collab.
Let me.
Bright Eyes, are those flashlights? Coyote? Is that what the lights you're talking about?
Here's one of her.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
See, she don't come up on panel and play stuff like this.
Kitty.
That's a good idea.
Kitty.
We could just let it loop. It's a short, so it'll just keep looping.
Kitty.
How about Alicia? You ready to come up yet?
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Heck, it's been 45 minutes. She could have showered, done her hair, and put her makeup on, and had dinner.
We'll just let it loop.
Kitty.
Until she decides to come up on panel.
She's probably going to get more subscribers now.
Yeah, probably.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I should drop her link now.
Kitty.
Yeah, you should.
Kitty. Kitty.
I'm gonna go to sleep and dream about Kitty. Kitty, kitty.
Yawn, yawn. Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Earl's mean, isn't he?
Kitty.
How many people? We got more people in here now.
Kitty. Yawn, yawn. Kitty.
You better come up in person and comment on it.
Kitty.
What?
So she better come up in person. She said she had to come back and comment on it.
Kitty. Kitty.
I wish she had a worse one I could put up until she came up.
Well, you better keep looking.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
I hear that echo.
Kitty. Kitty.
I hope I don't see kitty kitty when I'm sleeping.
Yawn,
Oh no, that's funny.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
I don't think we've talked her into it, Earl.
Kitty. Kitty, kitty.
It'd be like one of those things you put in your room, like white noise, you know?
Uh-huh.
Just be kitty, kitty,
Whoops.
kitty.
Why is that still? Oh, I didn't hit stop screen.
Yeah, me too.
That's funny.
He's got nothing. No comments. I'm turning red.
Look at this. Look at this. We got her up here.
Oh, we shamed her into it.
Hold on, wait. I gotta see the comments.
I got a picture of the ceiling or something. Oh, it's her finger.
No, it's my hand. I'm like, I don't have my what you call it? My I don't know. Here. I was gonna do kitty kitty because I had this pillow right here. See, kitty, kitty, kitty. But anyway.
There it is.
I'm so embarrassed. Like I'm gonna hold my finger over the phone the whole time. Anyway.
Hey, what are you embarrassed about?
You look
Kitty,
fine.
kitty. Oh my gosh. I don't have my thing. I don't have my tripod or my little thing that holds my phone. So like and for some reason
Here, I got one for you.
see this green that's showing up? It's happening in my pictures and everything. I don't know what's going on my camera.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
Okay, look, it's like a green blob, like it's right there.
I don't see it.
Okay, well, maybe it's just on my phone, but I guarantee people in chat will say they see it.
I think it's on your kitty kitty.
Yeah, I don't know. Like if you watch, you'll see there's a green blur. It's right next to the right side, or I don't know, left side when you'll see it. I don't know what it is.
I don't see anything.
You don't see green right here? Like
yeah,
a big
down
Oh,
by
maybe
your
a little
chin, I
bit.
do.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's on my pictures. It's on everything. There's always this green right here. I don't know what it is. See, I'm just gonna keep laying on my pillow, kitty kitty pillow.
Well, I thought you're gonna wash your hair and clean your face off before you came up.
No, all I did was try this clearance lipstick on from Walmart that I got tonight.
Why you even do that? I mean, I don't care if you
It
do.
was pretty. I just wanted to see what it looked like on.
Huh?
I said it was pretty. Yeah, see, Dark Arrow said I can see it. I was trying to read the chat, but I'm hoping I don't hear kitty when I'm dying. What? What is really happening in that chat right
When
now?
I'm dying.
That's what it said. Look at the chat.
Where at?
I didn't make this up. But yeah, I don't know what the green is. Like, it's just, I think that it might be on my camera, on my phone or something. I don't know. But
He
my
said
phone.
when I'm asleep, not dying.
No, not that one.
Oh,
There's
that
another
one. He said,
Oh no, Cody.
You brought it upon yourself, young lady.
Yeah.
We're so glad you came up, though.
Yeah.
I'm tired of looking at Earl.
Oh.
I beat you to it, Earl.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh yay! When I took it off I made our panel the full screen instead of the chat, then it made my screen darker. Haha.
did.
So yeah, it made my face darker. I can handle this. It also got rid of the green. Either that or it's still there, but you can't see it. Looks like flubber. Like don't know. Why did you film that? Because it was cute. It probably got the most comments on any of my videos. I don't know.
The cat was cute, or you were?
The cat was cute.
Oh, okay.
No, Earl.
Roger was having fun.
Youper's doing a contest.
I beat Earl.
Beauty
I beat out
contest.
Earl.
No, he's saying put in the chat 1 for Alicia, 2 for Steve, or 3
Oh,
for
I
Pete.
thought I was first place.
I did too. We should be.
I think that's what he meant, but I'd rather do it the way I said.
That's funny.
Nobody's
I don't have my
voting
paper
except
bag
Youper.
though. I was supposed to win with a paper bag, remember?
No, that's what somebody else said.
Yeah.
The panel got a lot prettier, someone said, or a lot better.
No. Yeah, but see, I have to make myself like bright again in order to see that. See, I can't see the green glow is back.
Dark
laying
Arrow
down
said
there?
3 for sure. Oh, Raymond Youper, I'm gonna
Oh,
block
thank you all.
you. Steve isn't getting any votes.
Oh, I'll have to go back to YouTube so I can put a 2 in.
Wait a minute. I've got my phone right here. Let me see.
There you go. Vote for yourself. It's just like dropping your own link, you know.
Yeah.
I
Earl
put a
says it's
2
down
in
here.
for him just to make him feel
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Reef.
good. David Smith said he was saying 3rd for the deer behind me.
Oh, right. There's a deer up above my head, but we're not going to go into all that right now. We can't see it anyway. There's a deer and a turkey above me right now.
Is that so they can watch over you while you sleep?
Yeah. What's creepy is the turkey is perched on a branch and there's a squirrel head, just the head, stuck in the branch. So like there've been like a couple occasions, like not recently, but like that the squirrel head fell out. So that would not be good if it like were to land on me right now. But
There's
yeah,
Coyote's
good way to freak out the
comment. See, you're still getting number 1. You didn't even put your makeup on or comb your hair.
just put this pretty purple lipstick on.
Yeah.
I think he put that backwards. It should be 2, 3, 1.
Hey.
Well, I had to put me first sometime or another.
Well, 2, 1, 3.
Creole Catfishing says gonna go 1. Earl's not my type. You're right about that. I mean, I would hope so.
Hi, Jeremy. Every time that I hear somebody talk about krill fishing, you know, Florida
Yeah.
fishing, like him, like I always think they're saying Creole, and then I'm
Yeah.
like, oh wait, it's not Creole. And then when you said it just now, I just assumed you were talking about Creole.
Yeah.
So then when I saw it was Creole, I was like, wait, it's actually Jeremy.
They're almost the same.
Yeah.
You know, we had a lot of when they had the ranch there. I don't know how many mounts all over the house, you know. And one thing my wife would not let me do was put a mount over our bed. She said that was a big no-no. I don't know why. I think she thought it was going to fall or something.
Yeah, well, I grew up with them like in my living room. There was like
20 deer heads, and like they were there every day, so I forget they're there. But whenever I would have a friend come over, I'd remember real quick because they would like freeze when they walked in the door. They'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah, and I was like, what? They're like, they're looking at me, and I was like, what are you talking about? And they're like, the deer on the wall, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot they're there. Like, you know, they were just, it was just like wallpaper to me. You know what I mean? Like they're part of it.
What's the biggest deer you shot, Alicia?
That I shot, I've only shot 2, so 8 points. But it was a nice 8-pointer. Oh, I have no freaking clue. Not like that.
Like this one?
Yeah, kind of maybe. I can't see how wide that is, so I don't really know.
It's
but
not
like,
very wide.
Yeah, mine's not like majorly wide, but like the points are kind of long and stuff. Like, but it's nice. I'll just send you a picture of it sometime.
I'll show you how wide it is. Hang on. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
The first one I got was just a 4-point, but it was my first, but it was fun.
Yeah. After a while, my wife says, no more dead animals in the house.
I
had to quit. Then I got a man cave and it all kind of worked out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you what it looks like. I gotta let myself.
I went fishing, or I went hunting at Land Between Lakes in Kentucky and missed like a huge deer though. Like it was so nice, but it was getting near the end of our trip, and we decided, I don't know if this is legal or not, so sorry if it's not, but but we decided that, oh yeah, dual screen. I was like, who else is coming up? And it was Earl again. But so we had 2 other people. Like it was a youth hunt. It was me and my dad, and it was another guy I knew and his dad, which they're kind of family, but it's distant. But anyway, so they kind of ran the deer toward us. Like they went to the other side of where we were, and they were walking toward us. So that's what I don't know if it's legal or not. Like, sorry, but that deer was booking it. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have a chance. Like, but it was massive, and like I just was like in shock when I seen that thing. But like I don't know how many points it was, but it was every bit of 15 points, but I don't know how many. Like, but it was huge. I just was in shock seeing it. I was just like, oh my god, you know, wait, you're supposed to shoot at that, you know?
You didn't take a shot at all?
Very big.
I did, but I didn't stand a chance.
That's a nice one, Earl.
It's nice.
Not real wide though.
It's not real wide, but I think that mine might be like a few angles out further wider, but it's not, mine's not real big. Now Dad has he has mule deer and they're real nice, but
It's tall. It's really tall.
yeah, that's how mine are. Mine are more tall than they are wide. Or that 8-pointer or whatever, but yeah, I couldn't even get it to show on camera if I wanted to right now. I'm definitely not standing up to go over there and turn the lights on and all those other stuff either. So now we're echoing.
Yeah. I need to leave. I'm gonna kick me from studio.
Yeah, get rid of that guy.
Yeah, get
He
rid of
just
him.
wanted
He's
another
an
number.
idiot.
See, it was 1, 2, 3, and then that was 4, but nobody voted for 4.
I figured
Hey,
the
it
more
wasn't
we have to
last.
get
That's
up there,
good.
the more votes I get.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
These people.
No, I went fishing and then I went to Kroger. I got to Kroger and there was like 2 minutes left and they tried to lock the door and I was like, nuh-uh. I was like, I was here. You can't be closing this yet. I said, I need 2 things. And so they, like, one of the guys that was trying to lock the door was like, what's the second thing you need? And I'll go run and grab it for you. Like, that's how bad they wanted me to get out of their store. But I was like, I just need some water. I was like, just bottles of water, Kroger brand, like the bigger packages. And so like, I still was faster than him. Like I could have been on, what is that show? Grocery,
No.
you
Grab
dumb.
all you can and
Yeah, as fast as you can. The game show. I can't think what it's called right now.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but like I could have been a contestant on it today. Like I was running through there. It was fun. But yeah, so
So is it
but then
like
I still needed
midnight
more
there?
groceries. That's not I wasn't putting up the 2 items this whole time. That I went to Walmart afterwards and finished my shopping, but
I doubt it, right? Because I don't do much of that anymore unless I go
where
back
is,
to
oh,
Virginia.
look, I'm running. Where is Coyote at?
He's up in Washington, about 5 hours from here.
Oh, okay. Like I've watched Coyote and I've seen him on other panels and stuff, but I couldn't remember where he was at.
Yeah. No, it's easier for me. It's cheaper. It's actually cheaper for me to go back to Virginia and hunt.
Can you just hunt out there? Can you just hunt elk, like just buy a license and hunt? Or do you have like so here you have to be drawn to hunt elk. You
I
put
don't
in
know.
for
They're switching that all up this year. I'm not even sure how it is anymore.
like the elk population is growing, like you know what I mean, like we brought
Yeah.
them in and you know all that stuff, but like we're not at a point where you can just be like I'm going to buy a license and go hunt them. You know, you have
Right.
to
Right.
put in
No,
for
I'm
it and
not
get
sure
drawn
how
in.
it is here anymore. I don't hunt elk or deer here in Oregon, but
I haven't hunted deer in several years, but like I have nothing against it and I will definitely eat it. Like my dad can hunt it and I'll eat it, but I don't know. Like I think what kind of got me to not want to do it was I started getting really big into astrophotography and taking pictures of the night sky and the planets and
Yeah.
stars and you know all this stuff. And out here there's deer everywhere and like these deer both here, Alicia, what's that mean? Both
you
just buy a
either
license?
have. I mean, you can do either draw or you can buy a
Oh.
tag. It depends. The next statement he says it depends on what part of the state and which season you want.
Oh, okay. I got you.
What area too?
Okay. Yeah, that makes
David,
sense.
I'll just make you a mod and then you can. There you go.
But so I would be outside, like so I've got a decently nice telescope, not like you know horribly expensive, but it's not just your regular, you know, it's one of the bigger, fatter, nicer, you know, telescopes. But I'd be outside with all that stuff, and like the deer just started getting really used to me. So like they would be out there and they didn't care that I was out there. So like I started getting like not close to them, but you know what I mean. Like they're almost like pets, and it was like, oh, I can't kill my deer. Like no, I would
Well,
see
it's
one
easy
that
to get one then. You don't have to worry about it.
I should get one.
Yeah, just throw a rope around his neck and just take him home. Come on.
No, I did have a
Sorry, I
pit deer
didn't
once.
see you in there.
What's going
Hi,
on, bro?
Jeremy.
Hey.
Well, I was sitting here playing on the computer, kind of looking at some videos and stuff, and I had y'all running a different window, so I said, you know, what the hell, jump on and see what's going on.
That's awesome.
Did you see Alicia when she was going, nice kitty?
No, I missed that part.
You
I must
missed
have
it?
jumped in
Oh.
right after that.
You need to go
I'm
back
sure
and
Earl
watch
will
that.
show the video.
just clip just that part out and TikTok it. You'll be all right. It's-
Yeah, somebody already told me like so I have a TikTok channel, but I don't use it yet. I don't have any content on it.
Mhm.
But somebody said just put that on there. They're like they'll love that on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
The funny thing is I watch live videos on YouTube. I mean on TikTok like for probably one of the very first times this week, and like I just was scrolling through, you know, like, oh, I don't want to watch this one, I'll watch another one, you know, just flipping through. And I'm new to this, like I've
Mhm.
been on TikTok for a long time, but I've always just watched the, you know, for your feed, the main things. And now I've got some of the fishing people, like, and so I watch them, but I'd never just scrolled through live videos before.
Yeah.
And like there was this girl and she had like cat ears on, and like she had this sign behind her that like if you give her roses, which I think roses are like 99 cents or something like that, but like if you give her all these different things, sunglasses, hat, you know, whatever, all the different stuff, she'll do these different things. So like for every time somebody gave her a rose, she would go meow. And then like it was the weirdest stuff I've ever seen. I was like, what in the heck? But people were just paying her, like, you know, just throwing money at her, like, and she was jumping around and doing squats and all.
The stupider stuff you do, the more money you get paid.
Yeah, I was
The
sitting
more
here
people
like
watch it.
there was like 2,500 people watching her. Like it was insane.
I'm in the wrong business apparently.
I mean, I'm just saying, like
You're the wrong gender.
Well, that too.
Well,
Yeah,
Earl, maybe you need to
I
get some
doubt I
cat
could get
ears.
away with that.
Hey, I watch Haz. I've watched Haz and I've watched Chunky, and they throw them roses at them. So, you know, like you don't have to be a girl to get like they're making bank. I don't know what TikTok keeps. Like, you know, YouTube keeps a percentage of your super chats and whatever, but I'm telling you, they're getting all kinds of stuff like thrown at them there on TikTok. So they're making some money.
I just don't have time for all that. You know,
Me
I mean, some people have a lot of time. They have a big presence. They're doing good with it. And look, that's great. And I'm not knocking anybody for it.
Yeah.
I have very limited time to do what I do. I try to make the best of it. I just don't have time to do all this stuff that everybody's doing. I barely have enough time to watch the little bit of YouTube that I do. You know, I mean, you can only do what you have time to do.
A lot of those, they do it for a living. I mean, that's how they make their money.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who've quit their actual, 9-to-5s for, YouTube to be there.
Well, I'm about ready to do that too. I mean, in the last 4 weeks or so, I've made like $70. It's time to quit my job, man.
Yeah, I know, right?
If I did that, I'd be in Portland with all those other guys sleeping on the sidewalk.
I would literally have to have. I mean, because you can kind of more or less calculate on YouTube what you would have to do to replace your job.
Yeah.
I'd have to have like 1 million subs to replace.
Yeah, for
when I
sure.
make it work. No, that ain't happening anytime.
Yeah.
soon. There's no way.
I mean, there are people in our community that have bigger, channels, and more often they're on their lives, and like we've seen them get their super chats and make some money, so there are people out there, that we know that make money and stuff like that, but still that's not the norm. You know what I mean? Like how many hundreds more people, in this community do we know that are not, pulling that kind of.
So
We're not like Earl.
Of that $70, of that $70 or whatever, I would say all but about 15 or $20 of that is from super chats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yep.
And
Yeah, 'cause I know, like-
that's after YouTube takes 30%.
Yeah, because Luke Nichols told me like that watching, like, so with somebody who's monetized, especially or whatever, like to watch their ads, but still, like, how many people watch your ad in entirety? You know what I mean? Like, so because
Right.
most people are going to hit skip 5 seconds into that ad, they're like skip, they're ready to watch the content. You know what I mean?
I think everybody does that, don't they?
Yeah. But after Luke told me that, like, if I'm watching a channel that's like somebody from the community that I know that that has made it to 1K, especially, I'll watch the whole ad. Like there have been a couple of times when it's been a live that's coming on, and I'm like, come on now, they're catching fish or they're doing something, and I'm like, when is this ad gonna end? That kind of thing. But but I still will watch it. But on other channels I don't, you know what I mean? I skip that stuff, and I don't know. But still, like, I'm one person doing that. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
hey, but all it takes is one person here, one person there, one person
Yeah.
there before you know it adds up. And that's why, like in my case, I'm never gonna make a living off of this, and I know that. I'm a fisherman first, and a distant second is YouTube. If I had to give up one or the other, I'd delete my channel tomorrow. To keep it. I mean, that's how it is, and because I know that, because I've accepted that, I don't get bent out of shape about sub numbers and watch hours and all this stuff. And as of now, I'm over 1K now. I'm short on the watch hours a little bit, but I don't worry a bit about it. I really don't. They're gonna get there when they get there. People's been helping me out with watch hours and things like that. It's awesome. I appreciate it. But I will say this, all the help is a little bit of a catch-22 in a way, because like in my situation right now, okay, I'll give everybody a little bit of YouTube advice here.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of people who and they'll put it out in the community, and I appreciate it so much, but got people that'll, let's say, put my playlist on run all night and just let my playlist run. It picks the watch hours up. I see it every day. They climb little at a
Yeah.
time, but they're climbing. The only issue is when I go to my analytics and I go to look at my channel, look at the numbers to see how everything's doing, who's watching what, watching my viewer retention, watching all this stuff to see, basically to see what I'm doing right and what I'm doing wrong. Leaving the stuff running all the time like that, it will mess with those numbers. And I'm not going to say it falsifies them, but it gives a little bit of false information on how truly you are doing as a content creator. You're not getting a 100% honest view of what everybody thinks of your stuff, because you've got a percentage of your watch hours that's just leaving it running. You know what I mean? So like I said, it's a little bit of a balance you have to keep in mind with things.
Have you
like
thought about doing? I'm just curious, but have you ever thought about doing a tournament like on your channel? Like,
I'm actually I'm a little ahead of the game, and I guess I'm gonna. Well, you know what? The heck with it. I'll go ahead and make the announcement here. Why not?
okay,
I was gonna save this for me and Roger's show tomorrow night, but you know how
but it's
Chad
an
is.
exclusive for just those who are here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
You know how Chad is doing the basically it's like the Patriot tournament, but he's doing a fundraiser for Camp Centurion live on his channel on April 16th, the day that Patriot James was supposed to have his tournament.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah.
Before Chad ever made the announcement, he and I talked about it, and you know, me, him, some others had the idea of doing this. Chad went forward, did it, and he's doing it. It'll be a bunch of guys on Lake Wiley fishing. Well, what I'm going to do on my channel, I want to take on the first 8 people who email me or whatever that say they want to do it. I'm going to take the first 8 people. I'll be doing the exact same thing in conjunction with Chad to help him out, raise money for Camp Centurion, but I want 8 non-Wiley anglers. For the ones who couldn't make it to Lake Wiley,
Yeah.
I'll give them a chance to come in and no competition, no nothing, just come fish, come hang out, come fish. But for all the people who will not be at Lake Wiley, me included, I'm not going to be there.
Yeah.
But we will.
Yeah.
we
See,
will,
I didn't even know that Chad was doing that. So,
Yeah.
but that's neat that you're doing that too. Like, there was one who was doing the Patriot tournament who had asked me to be a backup and said, like, if the person that's going to fish with me can't come, can you do it? And so I had said, well, keep me posted. You know what I mean? I'd like to do it, but I don't know. But the thing is, the next day is our Biggest Loser tournament. Is both of those days actually that weekend are that same day. But I'm fishing on Easter. I didn't realize I was fishing Easter when I agreed to do it. But I'm like, okay, I guess I'm fishing on Easter. But Ricky Whisker and Dreams is the one who had asked me to fish with him, and then they canceled the tournament. So then I was like, okay, well, I guess I don't have to worry about that. So I don't know if he's still doing it with Chad or I haven't talked to him at all about it. But
yeah, it just, like I said, on Chad's side, it just depends on. I think they're going to have at least 8, maybe more people that's going to show up at Lake Wiley to do this thing. And like I said, I think there's plenty of room for a bunch of people that just going to want to come do it and try to raise a little money to try to get some money to this charity, because they look forward to that every year, because James does a lot for that charity. And we all just kind of hated to see it just go by the wayside because of circumstances. So you know what? Let's take this as an opportunity. Let's do something that we've done before. It's not like we've never done this charity thing before.
Yeah.
We know how it works. It's pretty easy. And that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, I think that's good. They're still doing that, but
yeah. Oh yeah. And look, I've seen David Smith's comment. It's like, and like I said, look, I appreciate all the help. I really do, and it means a lot. But like I said, there's always a other side to every little thing you do. And like I said, the watch hours, dude, I'm gonna get there. When I get there, I need to get off my butt basically and do what I need to do. Put out some more content, get my watch hours. That's on me to do that. I don't expect anybody to go way out of their way and do it for me. Hey, I got it. It's on me. I will get there very soon. Trust me.
Yeah.
And we're going to have fun in the meantime.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was asking about those tournaments, because I know like the numbers are huge on there. You know what I mean? Like if people, you get a bunch, and it's tournaments and giveaways seem to be the two things that that really get the people in. I mean, Earl knows, like he got. I feel like he got to his hours probably with the giveaway. Like, I mean, I could be wrong, but I know that.
Not quite, but I got a bunch of them on that one, and then I did one for grits.
Yeah, I know you did the one for grits
Those
too.
two, each of those videos were right up around 170 hours.
Yeah,
each of them. So yeah, they help out a lot.
Yeah, I mean, the math is simple. Let's just say if you had steady 10 people watching a 1 hour live,
right?
That's 10 watch hours.
Yeah,
and that's exactly it. It really is just that simple for watch hours. So of course, whatever you're doing, the more people you can bring into that live while you're there, the watch hours just go up. There's nothing like a live to build up watch hours.
Right.
I mean, it's just, especially when you're a smaller channel, less than 20,000 subs, I'm going to say. For less than that, you're going to get more watch hours out of a live than you will a actual posted video. Now, once you start getting big, now you've got thousands and thousands and thousands of views on your videos. Then it starts kind of going the other way.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how, if you had 20,000 subs and you went live and all those subs are on there talking, I don't know how you keep up with the chat. That'd be tough.
It gets crazy.
Oh, look, I'll every now and then, whenever I can, like okay, Kayak Catfish, for example. Kayak Catfish on occasion will go live. On average, he pulls anywhere from 300 to 500 people in his lives. There's no way the chat's just like this.
Yeah, I would.
It's crazy.
I had a hard time with 65 people in here on my giveaway, but I didn't have to keep up with the chat except when they weren't dropping their hashtags. I did the giveaway tool and they do their hashtag, whatever I put in. So between the hashtag times, I had to keep up with it, but not much in between time.
Yeah, I did that giveaway with 400 and something people.
I gave 25 things away that evening.
Ooh.
I got one.
Oh.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
And look, don't get me wrong. I've probably lost, because keep in mind, I have really never done a live to where I've brought more than one person in with me at a time. I'm probably lost my mind in saying, oh, hey, I'm going to do something with 8 other people on screen while I'm pitching myself. I've probably lost my mind, but I tend to jump straight into the deep end of the pool. When I do something, I don't test the water at nope, head first, deep in. If we're going to do it, let's do it.
I think the most I've had on my panel was me and 2 other people.
Yeah.
But with the fishing and stuff like that, I've watched a ton of these tournaments. Like, let's just be completely honest. How many times have I been in somebody's chat? Like, a million times. Like, how many hours have I spent on YouTube? Like, Lord have mercy.
Absolutely.
But I know, like, the gist of it and how it goes. But, like, when it comes to the tournaments, when they're, like, zooming in on the different people, you know what I mean? Like, and keeping up with who's catching, like, I'm sure that's got to be, like, hard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't.
That's why I'm doing it, and we're not competing.
Yeah.
So I wasn't completely crazy.
Yeah.
We're just all fishing. If I was doing this for a competition, oh no. That would be way too much for my first time doing it. I mean, I see the guys that are really good at this. I watch them struggle at times. So I ain't fixing to subject myself to that first round.
Yeah.
I'm not that crazy.
But like Avid used to do this thing at the end of the year last year that was like a fishing hangout thing where we all just fished together, and he didn't zoom in on us either. You know what I mean? Like it
well, yeah, exactly.
I mean, and he could have, but like it was less stressful, and it was just us hanging out and fishing. Yeah.
There's less pressure to do it because it's not a competition. You want to still show people especially a really nice fish. But
whose screen is black? Sorry, I'm paying attention to chat now, but is it me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you didn't have a light on.
Yeah, because like I do not. You're right. There's a TV on in the distance, but you all can see me. I can see myself. Y'all can't see me.
Not really.
Oh,
Look,
I can
you
see
have-
myself real good.
Well, you have to understand, you're kind of the shining light amongst the four screens here. Okay, I mean,
If I have it to where the light is on, you'll see a big green blob that looks like flubber. Like, I don't know what it is. There's something, I don't know if it's on my, like, maybe I should turn my camera off for long enough to wipe it off. Or I don't know, but even my pictures are looking like that. Like, I don't know what it is.
Well,
Hold
that's
on.
better.
Well, that didn't do anything.
We don't care. Why is that so scratchy?
I don't know what it's doing. Hold on.
That's some feedback now too.
Is it me?
I don't know.
I think
Probably.
it is.
It probably is.
I'm going to say goodnight, guys.
All right, take it easy, man. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks for coming in, Steve. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Did
Thanks
you
for
meet
that,
me?
guys. Thanks for all the subs. Appreciate it. Have a good evening.
Is there still feedback on me?
Yeah,
It's not on you. It's on us.
Okay, then it's me. Then I have to leave and come back.
All right.
Okay.
I'll put
Once
the
I figure out
link
where
up
the link
again.
is. I can do it. I should be able to do it and come back.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See,
Yeah, it was her.
That's what it was.
Definitely
It was
was
through hers.
her.
It was through hers. And it's such a man. That's such a weird thing. I was having problems with my audio yesterday out in the boat, and I never ever have trouble with my audio. It always works good.
Yeah.
I did like the new. I forget what version, but the new update on my iPhone. Yeah, it ain't working good anymore. Okay,
There you can
I
kind
think-
of see.
oh, yeah, we're good now.
Anyway,
Yeah, we got it. We're good now.
but I lost y'all.
No, we're
We can
still here.
hear you.
Oh, I found you.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Well, my phone is doing really weird stuff, but I don't have the feedback now, right?
No, not yet. Audio's good now.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Whoever said they were watching me on a black screen needs to turn their brightness up on their phone. I'm just kidding.
It's almost black. It's pretty close.
Okay, I can turn now. Look, it'll mess up again, but I can turn up the brightness on my phone, which should make it brighter.
Yeah, it might reflect. off
Okay, yeah.
it.
See
There
that,
you go.
that's better.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
I can
better.
still turn it up more, but this is good enough.
Oh man.
It's late back there, Alicia. Where are you from, Creel?
Louisiana.
It's late back there too.
Yeah, it is. What time is it now?
It's what mid
1:30.
1:27 here. Yeah.
Well, see, it's 12:30 here. So I'm Central Time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Central Time. I don't have to go to work tomorrow. We're gonna get rained out tomorrow, so they decided, yeah, y'all just stay home. Yeah, I was pretty happy
Supposed to
about
be
that.
nice here tomorrow.
We're getting
And
the
I
rain
have-
tomorrow too.
I have a huge job to roll tomorrow,
Really?
but they don't want me there till 11. So
Oh yeah, you're good. Oh yeah, but and we're not hauling equipment in severe thunderstorms. I'm like, well, I'm glad y'all made that call because I sure didn't want to do it. I'm not getting on the interstate with a 30-foot gooseneck and thunderstorms. That ain't happening. Nope.
what do you do for a living?
Oh, it's sort of a complicated question. I work in construction.
Okay.
My actual job title is I'm the safety manager for a construction company, but I'm also their surveyor, like their layout guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I run equipment, I haul equipment, kind of like a little bit of everything. So that's
Yeah.
It's a shorter list of what I don't do. How about that?
Yeah.
Much shorter list. And like I've been doing all these things for, oh Lord, I've been a surveyor for 22 years. I've been a safety guy and a trainer for 8 years. It's, it
Yeah.
goes on and on.
Yeah.
I teach OSHA classes, I teach first aid, I teach traffic control classes, all this stuff.
Not so remote Alaska. Welcome in.
The things I remember about OSHA is like you can't have a pallet on its side. Like these are things from Walmart that when I worked
well,
here,
you see, y'all got taught OSHA general industry at Walmart. I
Yeah.
teach OSHA construction stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I'm certified to teach. And there's
Yeah.
a lot of it's the same stuff. Don't get
I mean,
me
I
wrong.
also worked in a factory where there was OSHA and there was different stuff there, but
Yeah,
they
that's all
called me a
general
princess at the factory. But I mean, like I worked in this one and it was like in some parts it was 115 degrees in there. Like I didn't work in that room, but they called me a princess because I got to work in a room that was 75 degrees all day long every day. But yeah. And so like it seemed like I was pampered, but I really wasn't. Like I had a really hard job. So I did really good at the job that I did, and I paid attention to detail. So they needed somebody that paid attention to detail. So I had to wear a hazmat suit, okay, and like face mask and stuff. And like I was putting the powdered acrylic on we made rims for semis, but like I had to put masks on the rims, like where the lug nuts went, and let them go through the line and like put the powder on it and then pull those up. But you couldn't touch the rim because if you barely nicked that rim, then they had to start all over like from the very beginning. So like they needed somebody.
You can't touch that stuff up midstream.
Yeah, so
That's
because
all
I paid
over.
such close attention to detail, they wanted me on this job.
Yep.
And so I, but they all acted like I was a princess. They're like, oh, she gets the air conditioned room and all this stuff. And I'm like, do you see this powder crap that I have to pull off? You know what I mean? Like just to take a break, like I had to completely, disrobe and all that and knock all the powder off.
Turn it down, Daniel.
What is that?
Good. Whoa. Okay. There we go.
What was
Okay,
that?
Now we got it.
That was Motionless in White. That was me freaking rocking out. I don't know what you're talking about.
I could tell you were rocking out. I'm glad you came on here.
It's time to end this live stream now.
I don't ever go in the truck without listening to some good music, and
So
it ain't good music if it's not hard and heavy.
are you done fishing?
I agree.
Yeah, I'm loaded up. I'm heading home.
Oh.
Did you catch any?
I caught one crappie.
Okay.
And
Oh,
yeah,
I thought tonight was one crappie.
I caught one crappie, and as soon as it came across the rail, when I pulled it over the rail, it flopped itself off the hook. And as soon as it hit the deck, it flopped into the water. So I was like, no.
Yeah.
Close enough.
touch it
Still
at
count.
least?
Close enough.
He got it like up on he was on a dock and he got it like up, it was up there on the dock with him.
That's close enough. Plenty
Yeah,
close.
it was over the rail, and it was on my side of the dock.
Oh,
and I was about to set it down, and what the hell are you doing, Mr. Semi? Good Lord, there's two lanes here. Pick one and get out of, like, he was on the inside lane, and we come up to stoplight. The hell are you doing, dude? Stupid old man.
See, he did.
You ain't even got a green light, good Lord.
Yeah, you see,
Like,
he does
seriously.
the same thing my wife does. My
Like,
wife
talking
does
to
that.
me,
She'll
Daniel?
talk
Oh,
to
yeah.
the drivers because she thinks they can hear her.
So
Yeah,
it was,
my wife does that.
it was two left-hand turn lanes, and I'm in the outside turn lane. He's on the inside, and then all of a sudden he just decides he's coming into my lane, and I pull up. I decide to go ahead and get over into the other lane right next to him at the stoplight, and I roll my window down, and he don't ever look. He doesn't look over or nothing. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
see
get I turned the Bluetooth off, and I'm trying to get it to pair to the truck again, but it's not doing it.
My shirt
So-
looks like it glows in the dark in here, like on this stream. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I would like to say I have three of my favorite people on this stream here.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm in here, so
I'm gonna start with Mr. Creole, Mr. Jeremy.
Mister, Lord have mercy. My dad's a
Oh,
mister. Lord have mercy. Whew, I'm old, but I ain't that old. Killing me.
Jeremy is definitely, I'm gonna say Jeremy was the first that I encountered out of the three of y'all, and I've got another favorite over the three of y'all, or the two of you guys there. That, I mean, that's pretty obvious as to why.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you.
But pull up to stop. I got to pull up to stop sign, shut my truck off.
Why?
Open the door because I tried to get my phone to reconnect to the Bluetooth.
Oh.
Yeah, mine does that every now and then.
Well, if I disconnect or something while I'm going, like once it's already once it's already connected, if I disconnect in a way, it will not repair. So I have to actually stop the truck, shut it off, and open the door to get it to shut the whole system off, and then restart it. And then it's good to go.
Yep, it must be a GM you drive.
Oh yeah, it's a 2015 Silverado.
Yeah, see, my company truck does that. Same thing. It has all the bells and whistles in it, but by God, it has trouble. Oh, I like that hat. That looks familiar. It looks familiar.
Man, I still wear mine from time to time too. I think I still got mine in the truck.
And look, it tickles me to death that I've got hats with my logo on them all over the country. I can't get that in my mind sometimes. It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah. I think I'll be that way once I get my stickers. Like that'll be my first step. But like
I'm telling you, it's a little bit of a surreal thing when you're watching somebody else's video or somebody else's live, and you see your stuff on their video. It's still weird for me to
Or
see.
you scrolling through your feed, and all of a sudden one of your stickers is a thumbnail.
Yeah.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah,
I didn't do
exactly.
that. Oh yeah, that's somebody who sent it to.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
cool.
still not used to that. I probably
Yeah.
never will be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It blows my mind that like when I'm doing a live that I'll have people that are in the UK, like you know what I mean, like in another country that are watching me fish. Like you know what I mean? Like I'm just like, that's so crazy. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's just
it's I know it's
Australia,
a weird.
you know what I mean? Like I mean, I'm just like, wow, really? You're wanting to watch
Should we just leave Daniel out?
No, is he back in the basement? Okay.
Well, I think what I needed to do was I wasn't thinking about the fact of what everybody else does, and when they have Bluetooth issues and everything with StreamYard, all you got to do is leave and come back, and I didn't think about that because I restarted the truck like twice at 2 different stop signs, and it didn't do nothing. So then I was like, oh wait, I need to just go ahead and leave and come back because that's probably the problem.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, StreamYard does not like when you, let's say, switch devices during a stream. It does not like that. However you start a stream, you need to end it that way.
I mean, mine doesn't
I'll
even
learn
like
my
if I
lesson a
put
few
it on a
times.
phone charger in the middle. Like if I, you know what I mean? Like if I wasn't charging, but I threw it on the charger, like just to keep it going, like it'll mess up on me sometimes. Then like the volume will do weird things or
But you
stuff.
see, but a little tip: a battery pack will not do that. You won't have that issue with a battery pack. If you plug it in the power, you may or may not have that issue.
Yeah.
But a battery pack, it won't mess with it.
I've never had that issue one way or another from charging. It's only an issue like with the truck when I'm switching from the phone to the truck.
Yeah.
Yep.
But at least your phones don't do very well either on StreamYard.
No, phones don't do very well.
They'll do okay for 30 minutes or so, and then they start getting all sketched out.
Yeah, mine will do weird stuff. Like everybody else will start echoing, but I don't. And like it does that with my phone all the time. I'm like, it's me. I'll leave. I'll come back. I know. Like,
Well, phones don't do very well, just like cars don't when it comes to women in control of them.
Uh-oh.
Jeremy's saying uh-oh.
Hang on. Hey, let me just kind of,
Jeremy's saying, man, I've already been there. We've done this. I'm not even gonna.
Nope.
My wife done ripped my ass a couple times over the years. I'm not doing it again. Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something. All the years, and some of y'all know this that have been listening to me for long enough. But before I got back into fishing and before I got into YouTube, I drag raced for over 20 years. And some of the worst ass whippings I ever had handed to me was by women drivers. I'll tell you that right now. I don't say nothing about women drivers. Nothing at all.
Yeah.
Hell, I used to
I don't
go.
get offended about the women driver thing, but the women fishing, like I'm a fisherman, like I don't even care. Don't call me a fishing woman or a fishing woman. You know what I mean? Like I hang with the guys, and so like, I mean, it may or may not have been that way on YouTube, but like in real life, if I'm going fishing with the guys, like I'm gonna beat them in more than one way. Like I might not get the biggest, but I'm gonna get the first one, and I'm gonna get the most. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Yeah.
Like I hold my
the
own.
thing is, the fish don't care.
No, no.
No.
The fish don't know who's on the other end of the line,
No.
nor do they care. So the
No.
whole male and female thing fishing, to me, it's completely irrelevant because the fish don't know the difference.
Yeah.
You know, it's simply catch fish or not catch fish. It's just simple. And that's why fishing is great, because it's the great equalizer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's
And Jeremy, I
no
know-
or no man
Jeremy-
that has an advantage over the other.
Yeah.
Who is
Jeremy, go ahead, Earl.
Who is it that kills the biggest bucks most times when nobody knows that buck is around?
I don't know.
Do.
The
It's
person that
always
shoots it.
It's always the 12-year-olds on down,
Yep.
Yeah.
whether it's a boy or a girl, because they're the ones that don't get so crazy excited about big horns. They're just there for the deer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They don't psych
And
themselves out.
And Jeremy, I know what you're talking about, the whole drag racing thing, because back when I bought my first bike, you know, a couple of years after having it, every Friday night, me and my friends would hit the drag strip and we go run our bikes.
Yeah.
So I had a 08 CBR 6. Well, actually, I still have it, but it's a 08 CBR 600. And there's a girl that was running a cute little blonde girl. She's running a little. She's running a CBR 600 F4i, but it was stretched and lowered, and she had a couple things done to it. And we would go back and forth because there were times that, you know, me with my stock wheelbase and everything else, there were times I'd beat her and there's times she'd beat me. But yeah, I mean, the time she'd beat me, they'd be pretty good wins. So yeah, I get that. And I never put it to where, you know, a woman is not capable. You know, I never have that thought in my head.
I would bet one of my paychecks that if you were to look, let's say y'all raced 10 times, and if you were to look at y'all clips, I would bet a paycheck she had a better reaction time than you every time.
No.
And she was
actually
beating
didn't.
you on the tree at least half the time. At least half.
No, that actually wasn't the case.
That's strange because statistically, women have better reaction times than men do. They just do. Their reflexes are faster. And
But Daniel cheats.
Yeah, well, probably.
There's no way you can cheat. There's no way you can cheat a light at the drag strip.
Oh yeah, you go. Oh, yeah,
it's either.
Oh yeah, you can.
You either go when you know it's going to go. I mean, you know, if you're running the pro tree, yeah, everybody always says. They always say, as soon as you see that second light, you just go, because once that second light pops up, then the green is there and you're gone. So, but we didn't really run the pro tree. We just run the straight up, you know, 1, 2, 3.
Run a standard tree. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, no, but no, you know, I'm not afraid of a butt kicking or ass whooping or anything else by a woman. You know, hell, they're all just as capable as we are.
Yeah, you better believe it. And David, no, I've never heard of that. That racing outfit. We never left Louisiana, but we'd go play around at the local track and, you know, things like that. We never were professionals of any kind. Trust me. We just spent money and tore up a lot of stuff. About all we did. A lot of money too. In fact, fishing ended up being a cheaper hobby. If that tells you anything.
So I see that 578 beta, I believe it was, said that my screen's black. Yeah, sorry about that. I was driving when I clicked on and I didn't shut the camera off,
like earlier.
but yeah, I'm still driving. Or actually, I just got back. Alicia, did you cause the echo?
Yeah,
Maybe. You know what I did that time? I'll leave and come back in.
So
I exited full screen.
So at this point in time, a man is better than her.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing you're not afraid of a butt whipping.
No.
Okay.
So, you know, we before my issues, we can go back to what Jeremy was saying. You know, you know, Jeremy, you talk about your hats being all around the country and everything, man. That, you know, it's well deserved. And you know, people are. I got your hat. Alicia got your hat. You know, we got them on the same night from a little giveaway you did.
I remember.
And I'm thankful for that. But plenty of people have bought your hats from around the country, and you know that's well deserved because, man, you have an awesome channel. You've got an awesome family. You know, you go out there, you catch good fish, you put out good content with your family and your home cooking and everything else, and you're an awesome, amazing guy, and I look forward to making my way down there sometime.
Oh, hey, look, I appreciate it. I don't know how to take compliments. I'll be honest with you. I don't. I'm not good at that. I'll never get used to it. And I appreciate it. It's like I tell people with the catching of the fish. It's not me. I've got some of the best catfishing waters in the country, and nobody knew about them until I started YouTube, because that's why I started my channel. I heard people talk about the Tennessee River. They talk about Sandy Cooper. They talk about the James. They talk about all these waters, and I'm like, well, I got big fish here. And I tried to get on YouTube to find people that were fishing in Louisiana, catfishing, and there wasn't nobody. So I said, you know what?
Right.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to go on YouTube and show people that, yeah, all these places are good, but so's that. So is this. And you know, luckily we were able to represent, you know, because we got good fishing down here. That's just
Oh yeah, you do. And you know, I like, and we've talked about him before, but Kendall Frederick, you know, I love watching his videos, and he catches. You know, he don't do really catfish videos.
No.
I mean, he don't really catfish. He goes out and he does the crappie and the gar and
he's a sacrifice more than anything else.
Yeah, and he's just a spread out hunting, fishing, cooking, farming, just a badass guy, and I love watching him. And he's one of the guys that I definitely love to make it down there to Louisiana and spend some time with too.
Yeah, he lives about an hour south of me. We don't
really
live far apart at all.
Yeah, I mean that'd be cool if you guys could do some kind of a get together and put something on.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't think he's really interested in that. Not in a bad way. I think he's kind of like me. He's limited on his time. He does what he can do when he can do it, and it's very hard for him to make a commitment like that ahead of time.
Right, and I think I think he does like paid guide services for different things and stuff. So
okay.
I think, I'm not for sure, but you know that, like you said, yeah. And with him, he does work full time, and you know he does his YouTube stuff.
Yep.
So
yeah, but he just I think I think Kendall's thing is kind of like me. He just wants to show everybody what we do down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because that's all he's doing. Everything in his videos, everything he does is stuff that I grew up doing, which is why I watch his stuff. It's like it just reminds me of when I was growing up.
Right.
You know, and I'm doing the same thing, but I took the trophy catfishing avenue because I've always been into it for quite a while, but in different respects. You know, I've run trot lines, I've done this, I have snagged for them, you know, years back. But over time, it just didn't do it for me. Yeah. Catching them on rod and reel, that does it for me. So and here I am.
Yeah. Well, you've done good for yourself when it comes to your family and your YouTube channel coming up. And you know, I watched some live streams for a while when I first found this. You know, I found the whole YouTube live stream deal.
Yeah.
And I found it by accident.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, I think Palmetto, I think Kevin was my first live stream that I really, aside from Combat Carl, and I watched him, and it might have actually been, I can't remember who was actually first, but either way, you know, I went ahead and just put my actual name in there so I could chat for a while. I don't know if you remember that.
I do.
But and then I finally come up with a channel name. But you know, from what I can remember, I think you were one of the first people I ever actually subscribed to.
Yeah, well, I remember when it first came out that you did like fabrication work. Of
Yeah.
course, that piqued my interest because of the stuff I used to do, years ago. And I'm like, okay, well, I want to see what. I didn't know anything else. I said, okay, well, he's got fabrication going on. Let me see what he does. And you remember that very first hook you ever made. You went through exactly how you did it. And I knew, I'm like, okay, he's doing this the hard way.
I really actually was doing it the hard way.
Yeah.
Because I was, and I still am not fully set up to do it the easy way.
Yeah.
I know how I need to do it the easy way, but I'm not set up for it.
Yeah.
I have since found an easier way to do it, but I'm still not there yet.
Yeah.
I was doing it the hard way, but
yeah.
When
you told me that you hand beat the hook points and didn't grind them, I said, okay, he's probably got a bad shoulder by now, if that's what he's doing.
Nope.
Probably keeps some Advil relief by the bed for when it. So yeah, this guy's doing it the hard way.
No, I just, I'm trying to, because when I first started my metal artwork, it was all just cut and grind and weld and everything else. And I'm still doing a lot of that, but I've watched so much actual blacksmithing work on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'm kind of trying to get a little transitioned into the actual blacksmithing form of art and get into that.
Okay.
And I'm almost done. I haven't touched it in quite some time, but I'm pretty close to being done with the coal forge that I'm building.
Okay.
But yeah, it's I go through so much money when I'm using the torch heat and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And at $75 a refill on the acetylene just for the small bottle that we've got, and then $20 on oxygen, it adds up. So that's why I'm building the forge. So because trying to heat one of those hooks with a torch, it goes through a lot of gas just to make. I spend $75 and I can make 4 of those hooks on one bottle. That's not very much.
No. And look, if you want to waste a bunch of gas, put a rosebud on a torch.
Yep, exactly.
That's a good way to
So,
do it.
yeah, and you saw I did it the hard way. A lot of people were fascinated by it, and I thought I was doing something, but it's nice, and that's kind of why I hand forged the tip of it.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as shaping the hook, that was kind of the hard roundabout way of doing it.
Yeah.
But no, I definitely would. I really want to get set up to where I can do stuff in a more proficient manner.
Yeah.
And just wait. Alicia can attest to this because she saw the picture that I sent her last night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done with the piece that I'm working on right now. It is going to somebody in the community.
Yeah.
Only 2 people know who it's going to. Alicia and one other person, but I'll be done with it soon, and it will be
It's amazing.
live.
You'll wait till y'all see it. It really is.
It will.
I don't know who it is, so I
No.
thought I was your friend, Dan.
I know, right?
I'm the only one on panel who knows. Yeah.
Yeah, there's
But there's 2 people in the community that know.
All right, we need to kick them off, right?
there's I did go on Mike's Fishing Home a while back, and while I worked on it, I kind of highlighted and showed off the base piece of it, and that's the only thing that's been shown.
Yeah, I saw the base piece.
Yeah, not enough to give anything away.
No, not.
Yeah,
that's so. It'll be done here in the next week or so. It's going to cost me $40 just to ship the damn thing, but
probably so. Because that's not getting any cheaper.
No. But
just spilled water on myself.
yeah, no, I really do want to get more into, and I know my channel is not going to continue to grow with my fishing because we all know I don't catch many fish at all.
But
Here's the thing. That never lasts forever. Okay.
No.
Look, the difference is between, let's say, me and you. Okay. I fished for a long time. Took a lot of skunks, a lot of grinding. Nobody wanted to come fishing with me because I wasn't catching a damn thing. But all that happened before I ever did YouTube.
Right.
Nobody got to see the 2 years of grinding, learning that river, talking to people, trying to figure out how to catch these fish on one of the best rivers in the country, keep in mind. And I still couldn't catch them. It took me a good 1.5 to 2 years to really dial everything in and start figuring out what to do. And you know what? And y'all have seen it. I still take some skunks every now and then.
Yeah.
Fish every time I go. It's just the difference is nobody got to see that journey because only after I got it figured out and started putting big fish in the boat consistently did I decide to film it for YouTube.
Right. Hey, was it?
You're muted, just so you know, because it was echoing again.
Oh, Alicia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the difference is that
okay.
now we get to see your journey on trying to figure this stuff out. So don't discredit it just yet.
Oh, I don't discredit. I'm not afraid of getting skunked, and I don't always have big crowds in my live streams, but I do have a lot of people that like to come along and join me, and I try to be there for the people there, and I try to provide a decent entertainment and chat with everybody.
That's all.
And if I can't catch fish, the least I can do is focus on everybody in my chat, and I try to catch every damn comment I can.
Yeah.
I try to talk to everybody. And I saw David Smith made a comment about watching the stuff that I've done, and I appreciate that. Yeah. David's an awesome guy.
Absolutely.
But eventually I'll find the fish. I don't know if fishing is my calling when it comes to YouTube. I've wanted for years to have a YouTube channel for highlighting and making videos on how I make my stuff, but it just never happened, and I had to take a 10-year hiatus from it before I ever got to be able to get back to it.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like you said. It's not always there, but you just provide the best experience you can for the people that are with you.
Yeah, but I will tell you this though, because I learned that long ago. I always have to keep that in mind, and especially the because I'm still a small channel,
Yeah.
But I'm talking about the really small channels. I'm talking below a couple of hundred.
Right.
You always got to keep in mind that you never know who's actually watching.
Exactly.
Because I know of a lot of really big YouTube channels that you'd be surprised how much they watch little bitty channels. You'll never see them chat.
Yeah.
And I know some of who they are because I'm lucky enough. I talk on the phone with some of these people. I know who they are, and you'd be real surprised who watches, who doesn't, who knows who these people are, who don't. You'd be real surprised.
Yeah.
So always keep that in mind. You never know who's out there scoping it out.
If I ever had any of those big channels watching my stuff, it'd be nice to know it from time to time, But
you know why they do that, and they never and you won't see them comment in chat because they don't want to take anything away from, let's say, you.
Yeah.
They feel like if they come in, they're gonna steal the show from you because they're in chat.
Yeah.
So they just want to sit back, relax, watch, not have to worry about being bombarded or anything like that. Just sit back, relax, watch, but they're there.
Well, unlike you, I don't get the phone calls or the text from those people. So if they're there, I never know it.
Well, look, don't get me wrong. The only reason I've got phone calls from a couple of these guys is because it's through very strange circumstances. I end up with people's phone numbers. It's a weird thing. It happens. You know, it's nobody with 1 million subs. I will tell you that right now. It ain't nobody with 1 million subs. I promise you.
Well,
But
it
it's
took
just-
a hit and run at CatCon for me to get Steve Douglas's phone number.
Hey, I don't have Steve Douglas's phone number.
I
So
was
you
just
better than
saying,
me.
like somebody wrecked into my car in the parking lot at CatCon, and so now I have Steve Douglas's phone number.
Oh hell, I talked to Steve Douglas in a live stream before CatCon because the piece I'm making was supposed to be done and sent before CatCon to get to CatCon, and I talked to him in a chat and he gave me his email address. I told him I needed to specifically talk to him about it and emailed him. Never heard a word back. So I guess I wasn't important enough. So and I know he had a lot of things going, but to me this was an important thing that when it's said and done, you'll find out why it was as important. But
Monica.
It sucks sometimes when you feel like you're not important to the people that try to tell everybody that they are important.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I get that too, because, I think everybody who does content, especially when they're starting out, I think everybody goes through a phase of that here and there. And you kind of get in that rut of, man, is anybody really watching this stuff? Is anybody really, and that's the times you have to kind of take a step back and remember, if that's the case. I know it is for me. It's like, if I did not have a YouTube channel, what would I be doing? Well, I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing on the YouTube channel. I'd be fishing.
Yeah.
I'll go fishing. I tell people that all the time. I go fishing no matter what. And I don't care if I'm doing a live, if I'm filming a video, if I'm competing in a tournament, or if no cameras, no nothing. I fish the same way no matter what.
Yeah.
I fish to catch big fish. That is it. And it doesn't matter what's going on. So that grounds me every now and then. Like, I'm going to go fishing no matter what.
Right.
So if people watch, great. If they don't watch, great. I'm going fishing no matter what.
Yeah. Well, it took me and my ex splitting up, me and my son's mom splitting up, for me to really get back into fishing. And me getting back into fishing was just kind of a way. It's what I did, just because I hadn't done it in so long, and it was just, okay, this is what I'm going to do to try to help clear my mind. And then that transferred over to me looking on YouTube to try to find better ways of and that's how I found all this, was just looking on YouTube, trying to find better ways to tie a catfish rig.
Yeah.
Looking for a better knot or whatever. And then all of a sudden I found live streams. And, I attribute this whole, everything with YouTube to me getting back to doing my metal art and fabricating, trying to make new things, because I've got so many ideas that I've come up with that I haven't yet been able to make.
Yeah.
But, it's what got my, I guess you'd say, my creative juices flowing again. But
I completely understand that.
That's, YouTube has helped me. I've met so many awesome people like you and Earl and Alicia and a lot of other people that I think of as being my friends, and people that I could be like, hey, I'm in your neck of the woods. I want to come spend some time with you.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Earl might not admit to it, but he'd welcome me with open arms if I told him I was in Oregon.
Oh, I would.
If you were here in
Definitely
Kentucky, though,
welcome.
I just, if I was free, maybe.
If you were free, maybe. I'm calling BS on that.
Yeah. I know, right?
Yeah.
You guys, I really need to get to bed.
No, you don't, Earl. You go to bed.
I could let this go.
We'll
I
keep
could
it
let
going.
You guys just keep going, but
Get your watch hours, let it go, and
I
when
got
nobody's
my
there,
watch hours already.
Well,
You,
you'll
re- you
continue.
realize
you know.
you realize what would happen if he would just leave and just let us do this.
It would be
That's
us
like that's
three
like
just-
letting a fox watch the hen house. You can't do something like that. We're not adult enough to be.
I know that, but it would probably keep going for a while.
Oh,
I mean,
the
we-
problem is if Alicia dropped off, nobody could leave him back up. So if she dropped off, she'd drop off.
Yeah.
And then we lose everybody at that point because let's
I
face it,
know.
that's why the people are here. It ain't to look at this. Okay,
This
right
is
here
by
ain't
far
bringing
the
nobody to a live stream.
longest live I've ever done.
Macy.
Well, you
oh,
were the one
sorry.
who kept wanting me to come up here. Sorry.
Sorry,
No,
Ted.
that's
I'm
fine.
looking at the chat now. Ted, yeah, you too. You're pretty awesome. And then Monica.
I
You know,
can't
Monica's
see the
right
chat 'cause
there.
it's making it echo. So sorry, everybody.
Yeah,
It's not echoing now.
Yeah, but if I go look at the chat, it will.
Oh. Well, I can
Oh,
put it up here.
because
too.
it
There's not much
it
going
opens
on in
another
the chat
tab.
anyway.
That's why it does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it opens that other tab. That's technology.
Well, and see what I'm doing. Like I don't even. Oh, look at Dom. Sorry, but
I finally got smart enough to turn the camera off and put that up.
There you go.
yeah, so I can still see you. But you know.
Yes, see, that's what I'll do when somebody like starts like talking good about me and embarrassing me. I just do that. You know,
Yeah.
just cut it off. You know, that's
Hey,
it.
wait! I'm the only one. I'm afraid I'll make it echo if I do it.
Coyote, if I make it up there if I get to that point, that part of the country to come see Earl, I'll make sure I got time to come up to Washington to come see you too, buddy.
Yeah, it's only 5 hours from here.
Hey, if I'm already that far away from
No,
Oklahoma,
I know.
that road,
I know, right?
I would. 5 hours ain't nothing.
I know.
Well, these are the
But, yeah.
two channels right here that we have talked about. You know, the two of us going to go visit. So you know, I don't know, but I would fish with both of you in a heartbeat. So
I would
Hey,
love
that,
to
man.
get-
I pitch with anybody. Everybody's invited. Ed, oh yeah, line them up on the bank. We'll take them out. I can put 9 people in my boat at the same time. We can go. It don't matter.
yeah.
I would love to get Daniel and Alicia on my boat at the same time and go bottom fishing. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Well, she can drive her happy butt to Oklahoma, and we'll see if
I
Spirit
can
or.
drive there, can't fly.
Well, I mean, you can fly here too. I mean, yeah, you can fly here if that's cheaper. We
Oh,
can
I'm
see
sure.
if help. We can see if Spirit or Legion or one of them has super cheap flights out there to Oregon, and because I damn sure ain't got money for anything.
I
But
feel like the cheapest way for me to get to you is to take Allegiant down to Florida or to Atlanta or Florida or something like that, and then over to you. Because I was looking, trying to get us on vacation together already, and like we both could get down to Florida cheaper than I could get to you. So like I'm just gonna have to fly all over the place, but then I'll
Oh,
get
yeah.
to you, and then we'll find
Well-
a cheap flight either. Yeah.
well, it used to be. I mean, hell, I can make a round trip to Dallas on a $50 tank of gas, $40 tank of gas. But right now, I put $50 in my tank today at Costco for $3.52 a gallon, and it got me 14 gallons. That only got me to a half a tank because I was dead empty.
Ours is still
But-
$3.99.
Damn.
Ours went down
Well,
to 387. Yeah,
Ours
crazy.
is
Aside-
still 455 or something.
the
Yeah,
cheapest
that's
I saw
crazy.
today was, aside from Costco, was $3.67. But Costco is always
Yeah.
15 to
Costco's
20
cheaper, but
cents
that's a drive an
cheaper.
hour.
And I was already going to be in that neck of the woods today, so I stretched it out and I ran on low and went over there. But used to it was cost effective to drive to Dallas because Dallas is the major airport. Oklahoma City's just whatever, but Dallas goes everywhere. I could make a round trip to Dallas and fly somewhere for cheaper than trying to fly out of Oklahoma. So, yeah, Oklahoma City is more of, not really even a connecting point or anything. They call it Will Rogers International, but it's damn sure not international because you've got to go to Houston or Dallas or Denver or somewhere like that to go somewhere else.
Yeah, it's the same thing. We have a international airport right here in Alexandria, Louisiana, which is about not even an hour from the house. But it's like it's because of connecting flights. It's international. It is, you know, it's like, that ain't even right.
Yeah. Yeah. And David said, yeah, we could both drive to Little Rock. Yeah. I mean, Little Rock could be about 8 hours for Alicia. Little Rock's only 4 hours for me, but yeah, we could go hunt hog and we can catch fish.
We've talked about that, but I'm sorry, Theo. But yeah, we've talked about that. Like, I mean, I've been down.
Oh, you and David have?
No, well, maybe once but no, when I talked to David, he was talking about you and him fishing.
Yeah.
But you and I talked about it. It was
Mid-South.
Mid-South, exactly. Yeah, I'm so glad you remember that. Like,
going to Memphis.
Yeah.
What happened to him?
And Memphis isn't far from Arkansas, though. Like, that's why I was. Yeah.
No, I can make Memphis in 6 hours, so that's a half hour. That's a halfway.
Yeah, Memphis was
us.
like a halfway for both of us. Yeah.
But what happened to Mid-South Mike? Because he disappeared for a while, and then all of a sudden he came back, and he has no subscribers and no videos.
I didn't know about the no subscribers and no videos, but I just talked to him in chat like yesterday or today.
Yeah,
Yesterday.
I saw him in chat like a week or two ago, probably about 2 weeks ago. I saw him in a chat, and I clicked on his name, and it was in a chat I'm a mod in, and I clicked on his name, and I pull up his channel, and it said no subscribers, no videos. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
On Facebook and ask him what's up, because I don't know. I didn't realize he didn't have any content anymore.
I got his phone number. I'll text him.
No, there you go.
It's like, yeah, he just he disappeared for a while, and then he just, because I know he had a little bit of content on his channel, and he had subscribers.
He was starting to, yeah.
Yeah,
But-
because he had videos of him catching green sunfish and stuff in the ditch. Like, I remember, you know what I mean, like watching it on there. But
he did his thing with Kelly and all that, but then he just disappeared for a while, and
unless he got flagged for something.
I don't. If you get flagged, I mean, they're not going to let you come back on the same
But
name,
he disappeared once
content or not.
before.
I don't know.
But he came back. But I mean, I'm pretty sure he still had his content when he disappeared that first time.
Yeah. And we had talked about. He always invited us out there. So I don't know. It was kind of weird how he just disappeared and come back with 0 and 0.
I don't know.
I don't know. So what are you doing up this late anyway, Jeremy? You got to work tomorrow or no?
No. We got bad thunderstorms
Not yet.
tomorrow.
Okay.
We were supposed to haul a bunch of equipment to a job site, and they said, "Nah, we're gonna wait till after it rains." So.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in the construction world too, so.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had thunderstorms all day today, and finally I sat around and watched the new episode of NCIS with my dad. And 9 o'clock rolled around. I was like, "All right, episode's over. I'm going to the lake."
Yeah. Oh, I told my boss. I said, if you think for 1 second that I'm unloading a tracked skid steer in the pouring down rain off a steel deck gooseneck, no, just fire me now. It ain't happening.
That wouldn't bother me. I wouldn't be afraid of that. Hell, I'd spin some bitch around side. I'd spin it around on the trailer and unload it facing forward.
No.
But I mean, that's rubber tracks.
I hate that skid steer. I hate it.
But that's only if it's a cabbed model. If it don't have a cab, screw you. They can wait.
No, it's a brand new cat with a cab and all. But
oh yeah. Oh hell, that wouldn't bother me. I'm used to loading and unloading. Track hose, side loading on a low boy.
Well, I could do that. That's fine. I just nope. Ain't happening. Don't make it up.
You guys ready to go sleep yet?
No, man. It's only 1:15.
Earl is like, I used to remember this thing called sleep once upon a time.
It's only 1:15. Man, Earl, all you got to do is pull a lever and watch that steel go through that machine and cut, and then be like, "Hey guys, come get it."
What lever? There's
whatever
no
it
lever
takes.
on there.
Okay, push a button, whatever it takes to make that thing run.
And then I got to stack them all.
He's got to drive there.
It stacks it on its own.
No, it doesn't. The job I went to today, the last job I went to today, I was looking for the job site, and I got to the address, and there was there was no roof that needed re-roofed. I was like, what? In the world? And here it was from the fires. It was a metal roof. It was a standing seam roof that was already on the house, but they're replacing it because it had about 2 inches of ash on it, and it bubbled it. It bubbled.
Bubbled the paint or the metal itself?
I guess the paint, because I mean, I couldn't see anything from the ground, but I guess it ruined the paint, so they're replacing the metal on it.
Yeah. Well, we had that tornado come through a number of years back. Well, the one in 13, and my dad's roof got hail damage on the shop, and they came out and replaced the whole roof. He still got all that sheet metal in the backyard because, why let somebody else have something that's still plenty good?
Yeah, right.
But
he's working a lot more now, David.
So when y'all do those standing seam roofs, do y'all put that gum tape in the joint?
I mean,
no.
Some people do, but we don't even put it. We don't install.
Okay.
All I do is go out and run a cut list, stack it on the job site, and leave.
Oh, well, that makes it easy.
Yeah, it's not that hard, but in the summertime when you're doing 3 to 4 jobs and they can be up to 2 to 3 hours away, that gets you're pushed all the time.
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah, then you got people like me calling you because I'm waiting on materials. To
Yeah,
do a
exactly.
job. I'm like, hey,
and then what's irritating is guys like that are so pushy, and then you get to the job site and they don't have a cut list for you. It's like you had all this time and you don't have a cut list.
Right. Don't order somebody to come out. Don't have a call for somebody to come out if you don't know what you need before they get there.
Exactly.
That's not a good way to do business.
Most of them do pretty good, but anyway, I have a 5,000 foot job tomorrow that I got to do, but that's up in the burn area too. A lot of those rebuilds up there are putting metal on the roof now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're nice looking roofs.
Oh,
It all just depends on the house, and a lot of times it'll transform the look of a house from a kind of drab, boring house to, hey, that looks pretty nice when you drive by it.
See, a lot of the hurricane damaged roofs down here, same thing. They're not going back shingle, they're going back steel.
But the thing out here, though, you hardly ever see a house with like the 3 foot wide panels, the tough rib panels or the ag panel or whatever they do back there. They always put standing seam on because it rains 9 months out of the year.
So what's the difference between it's standing seam? I think what I remember seeing like on one of your videos, one of your shorts that you did. I mean, what is that? 18 to 24 inches?
16 inch.
16. Wow. That takes a lot of material to. Well, on your end, it takes a lot of cuts, a lot of runs.
Yeah, but the beauty of it is there's no screws that are exposed. They're all underneath. So therefore you're not worried about the gaskets wearing out. Like back in the Midwest, they put a lot of that tough rib on houses, and even in the East they do, but they don't get 30 inches of rain a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, and
you see around here, everything everybody puts on roofs is 36-inch wide.
Yeah.
I mean, we call it R panel down here.
Yeah.
But it's
yeah.
a tall rib.
But
a lot of reason the way they do it is for the strength.
Yeah.
The wind can't curl it up.
Right.
It's too stiff.
I know exactly what you're talking about. We do a PBR panel, which is what goes on steel buildings.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing, except that our panel is a 29 gauge, whereas the PBR is a 26.
Yeah.
So it's a heavier
panel. Exactly. Yep.
PBR.
We're in the same vehicle.
Pabst Blue Ribbon roofs?
What?
You said PBR. You got Pabst Blue Ribbon roofs?
Good one.
I thought that too when he said it.
Hey, you get to see my ugly mug now.
That's called Perlin bearing rib.
Yeah.
Perlin bearing rib. What? David Smith. I didn't know you were around when David was around. David started working like last year, and you know, he cut his show and he said, you know, I'm working a lot of hours, but I've only seen him pop in like once in months, and that's ever since he disappeared. He popped in like once, and that was it.
Yeah, I think
So I
I've
don't-
seen him a couple of times, but yeah, he's working.
And I know Brent Fins and Fowl, he has his phone number, and he got a hold of him, and you know, I was asking him about him, and he got a hold of him, and he texted me and said, you know, he's doing all right, but I guess he's just working a lot. But it's just weird how he just fell off the face of the YouTube world. And so, I don't know, David. I planned on getting down to go fish with David sometime, and you know, he's a pretty cool cat.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
we might
definitely.
as well go to 5 hours. We got 4 hours and 56 minutes and 45 seconds on here.
Yeah, well, I definitely plan on fishing with Brent more. You know, had an awesome day when I fished with him, and it sucked that my signal sucked so bad because that was my best day out fishing. But definitely plan on fishing with him more. He's an awesome guy.
Yeah,
You
and
could
we
have
had
fished on the rooftops with him. That's what he was doing the other day down at Texoma.
yeah. Well, he called it the housetops.
Yeah.
But
He was
yeah.
fishing on top of the house, and then beside it was like a garage, and then there was more houses in the distance. You could see them that you could fish off of. It was so crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get to. I was sleeping, and Jeremy, when was it? Was it yesterday or Saturday that you caught your big fish and all? You know your numbers. I heard you had an awesome.
Yeah,
epic day.
that was yesterday.
Was that yesterday?
Yeah, that was
'Cause I-
yesterday. But my shoulders are still on fire.
Well, I woke up
He had a good day.
yesterday morning, and I can't remember what time it was. I woke up at like 8:30 or something, and I pulled up my phone and I pulled up the tournament,
Yeah.
and I pulled it up like right as you had just picked up that fish, and I was like, "Holy cow!" But I stayed awake for about 30 seconds, and I fell right back asleep.
Oh,
But
yeah.
man, I saw that thing.
crazy for a while.
I don't know which one I saw, but man, that thing was a hog, and that was an awesome catch.
I caught. I mean, the big fish yesterday was 52.
Man, that is
We
awesome.
Caught, I'm trying to remember. It happened so fast. We caught, I think, 3 or 4 in the 30s, and I caught one that was 41 or 44.
He
I don't
finally
remember.
said, "Okay, Lori, you can pull him in."
Oh well, there's another story behind that one, but yeah, I said, look, if I get to a point where I can, I'm gonna let you pull in a fish. I said, I'm not
Yeah.
out here all day with me and not catch a fish. I didn't want to do that to her.
Yeah.
So did Laura get to pull some big ones?
No, I let her pull in the very last fish we caught. It was like we had 10 minutes left in the stream. I caught one that was, I don't know, 10 or 12. And I didn't know how big it was when the rod went down. Because every fish I caught, none of them just yanked the rod down. Most
Right.
of them, you'd see the rod do this, but you'd watch the line would start moving and taking off. I had to reel down on them and almost try to set the hook to get it. It was a real weird, they would bite and it'd come to the boat.
Yeah, that's what I was dealing with tonight. Like, I had bites, but I didn't get them. But like, I watched, and the one that I really should have got there at the very end, like, it wasn't so much the rod, it was the line. Like, I seen the line like going out, and like it wasn't really affecting my rod much. But like at that point, I was the furthest away from it that I'd been. Like, and I went toward it, and then it was coming at me, and it wasn't on there. And I was like, oh my god.
But let me tell you a secret to that, because I've missed fish before I figured this out. If that fish is doing anything other than going away from you, you can't just reel down, because what's going to happen, that circle hook's not going to work right, and you're going to pull out the front of his mouth.
Yeah.
You gotta turn the rod sideways and set the
That makes sense because
That's how you got to do it.
because I've done that before. So this is a learning thing for me. But like, I was doing I was in a rod holder now, but I was having issues with that before, and I fixed it by holding. Well, hello.
Too much Danimal. Too much Danimal.
I like lost
I had the chat up, so was I solo for a second? I'm
Yeah.
sitting there looking at the chat, so I didn't know.
Yes,
that
I
Earl
lost
was,
my train of thought because it was all your face. But
I didn't know Earl was being a
but
turd.
like I was holding the rod in my hand because like I kept missing them, and so when I would feel it, I would do that to the side, like I would like kind of set the hook even with the circle hook, and I was getting those fish every time. But like I guess I just kind of forgot about that because it's been like a year ago since I was
Yeah.
doing that. But where they were in the rod holder, I was just trying to reel down on them, and they weren't there. You know what I mean? I was like,
You
oh
gotta
my gosh.
pull. You gotta watch your line real careful. If
Yeah.
if the line is going one way, you need to pull the opposite way. You need to
yeah.
pull the opposite way that they're going. Don't pull
Yeah.
with them. Pull
Yeah.
against them. Like
Yeah,
for
that's what I used to do in
any
my
other
hand.
type of fishing, you pull with them to
Yeah.
put the hook in the roof of their mouth. For catfish, it's the opposite. You've got to pull against them. That way, that circle hook catches.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
Jeremy.
makes perfect
Yo.
sense.
See what we got going on right here?
Look at that, man. I love
Told
it.
you I had it in the truck,
Mm-hmm.
right there in arm's reach.
I love it. I'm telling
the
you, it
back
tickles me to death to see those bats everywhere.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna shut you guys off.
Hey, Earl, you wait a second. Hey, you hush. But no, Jeremy, regardless of whether it was a tournament or one-on-one, anything else, man, that was an awesome day, and I'm happy for you. That was
We had a
awesome.
good day. The river was good to us. I'll just say that. The river was good to us.
Right, and yeah,
It'll be good to me
I hope
again.
Right, I hope Jody heard me say hi. I had the chat off for a little bit, and I got to keep going back and forth on my phone. So, but
Yeah, and I can't see it because I
I
messed up
think
everything.
she heard everybody.
Oh yeah.
I think she's been in here. So
yeah.
Earl
But,
is fixing
all
to-
right, Earl.
thank you guys for coming up. I appreciate it. I really do.
Hey,
Yeah, appreciate you having me up. I'm not going to be. I'm not going to do like I always am. I'm not going to be the last at the party. So, Jeremy, good talking to you. Earl, Felicia, I'll talk to you here soon. But you all have a good night, and hopefully I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah.
I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Take it easy, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll follow suit and head out. Good night.
All right, I'm out too.
All right.
Appreciate you guys coming in. It was a great live. Stick around for more great content, and thanks for helping my channel out. I appreciate it.